So I don't tell you, I don't want you. I don't want you. Last chance to go. We go. He remain one. We go vamoose. Last chance. I have in the back. Carry now. You must carry. One carry the ticket. One. We go. One chance. Go. One. Take. Try to go. He remain one. We go. One chance. Okay, you go. Okay. What to do? Bring the money now. Push it. Sure. When is my one of us to come here? Look at that side. How much you make?
The money plenty.
How many buses have you load?
There are 7 buses that we load today.
We'll try. What will do this? Make I rush go see my boy for that.
Yours have not even worse past my own because I dey go village now to go see chief.
If I share this money well.
Wait now, the one that I do so. Which one for here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for here. This money where?
How much?
How much remain? How much?
I'm putting that remain for here now.
No.
Take that.
9. Give me a number. See, only 5. 9 hold on. Take this one.
Where my own?
People are under.
See how that's it. Which one am I on?
Take.
Come on, my own now. You owe 600 naira. I mean, I'm asking this one now. See one way remain for here. That be this one.
Man, I don't call it.
Give me my own 600 naira.
Take this 49.
Not take this one. I've been waiting. Make I take this one.
You know the travel again.
No, wait, I travel and wait. Go this in and give me one.
You still do this one?
What do you mean by still look at this one?
Give me.
So what I see.
Hey, all of my girl boy, I did here. Make us stop for here.
Now we tell you men no get boy.
I did. Come. Now I'll just never go out.
Come, maybe they go.
Wait.
Maybe they go. I don't get that kind of time, oh. Maybe they go. Come.
It's alright, don't worry.
Come, maybe they go. Don't get that kind of time, oh.
Alright. Don't worry. Sorry, my brother. Come, Grace!
Nine.
Where are your children? In fact, where's Evelyn?
Evelyn!
Osuofia, call.
Ifeoma!
Thank you.
I don't know where they are.
Hey.
Nine, no, you're welcome.
Leave my bag. I'm asking you something. Is my bag more important than Evelyn? Where are your daughters?
I didn't know when they left the house.
You don't know. And you're supposed to be their mother. In the house, a mother in the house does not know the whereabouts of her two daughters in this village. That some young boys are dangling their manhood with hood to men. And you left your daughters loose for them to become victims.
Nine. I was busy preparing your meal since you said you're coming in for the cabinet meeting.
Oh, give me that as reason. My meal what? Does my meal outweigh my daughters? Your daughters are outside there trying to look for anything on trousers. This one is at this junction, the other one is under this junction. Oh, Momo. It cannot happen. And you're a mother. You're preparing meal. Let me tell you, Grace, you do not know. You will not know when they get pregnant.
Hey.
Neither will you know when they deliver. And you won't even know the maternity. I will not take it. I won't. Don't want to do. I will not take that in this family. You are supposed to bring these children up. You're not supposed to be throwing them with you. If you see the kind of idiots they were, some people who are even wearing half trousers that have torn all every part, including the buttocks. Those are not the kind of people I want to talk to my children. You know? I was young.
Hey. Nine. What are you doing?
Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm getting cane.
Cane of what?
To flog some cows.
Cow.
Yes. Those are children. Today.
Oh. So it's my children you're calling cow?
Are they not cows? Do they behave like human beings? Are they not cows?
Nai, please don't use this on them. Please.
Are you going to take it on their behalf? So I begin to flog you.
Nai, please don't use this on them, please. Ha! They are children, Nai, because they just grow up like a Greek.
Like a Greek? So you use my house as poultry. You should have told me that we are raising poultry here, farm, instead of children. Huh? I will not allow it in this house. Ajum.
Nine, please don't use this on them. When they come back, I will talk to them.
You are not worrying about that one. You do the talking, I'll do the acting. I'll act on them while you talk on to them. Come, are you taking it on their behalf?
You will not flog them. You will not use it on them. You will not use it on them.
I'm going to use it on you.
Grace, you can't help me.
Grace, leave this in. Grace, you are talking about I'm your husband. I can't you. Grace, Grace, happy back. Happy back, Grace. Grace, happy back.
Mama, you scared me. You scared me. Why you scared me? Papa is sitting down. So, is that why you're standing here? Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Papa, let's go inside. Are you a baby? Are we kids? Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Come. Listen, the two of you. Start telling me where you have gone to, why you are standing on the road path with idiots. I will design a better tattoo on your body than the one you have on your body already with this cane.
Papa, I was just discussing about our youth service with him. That's what I was doing.
With a mechanic? Did you go to mechanic school?
He's a graduate though.
Who is a graduate?
He studied engineering.
Who? That
He was just trying to see me through about the youth service, how it's going to everything.
Okay, he's not your lecturer. Or somebody who is director of youth service. He studied engineering. From a graduate, he's now the director of youth service. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That person I saw there, he finished graduating and want to use you as case study for his postgraduate. Huh? Will you tell me the truth? And you thought you were very clever. You're cleverer than your father. You're trying to dodge. Well, your father will any day be more clever than you will ever be. So open your mouth and tell me, who are those idiots?
No, Papa. I just went to buy something on the road and
when did you start to stammer? No. You want to buy something? Who sent you for something?
Nai, please. Just forgive them. I will talk to them, please. I will talk to them.
Ozu, Grace, this is the first and the last you come. Can't I talk to my children again without your policing me? Now, if you do not start talking, let you talk. Listen, man, you're okay. Biko, don't use this on them now. Biko, Before. Why is this? Why are you lying down by at this time of the day? Are you well?
My brother, you know this morning food, after eating it you feel like sleeping. When did you come back?
I'm just coming back. I just said let me run along and see you first before.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Mother, the food is ready.
Hey, the way this girl they feed me, afternoon food already now. Oh yeah, they come inside.
Come. Is it not Uju, your small sister?
That's Uju now. But don't call her small girl, look. She will get annoyed.
So grown. Yeah. Uju, I thought they say you are at school.
Yes, sir. I'm in school, but I'm almost through.
School is almost past tense now.
True.
Hey. We should be talking about marriage. In a few months, Uju is a married woman.
Huh? Married to her books or what?
Look at you.
My dear, I don't know where she met one boy like that who has been on my neck. I was here one day when the boy came with her. Uju, I love her. I want to marry Uju. I want to pay the private. I want to.
Are you serious?
I said, who am I? If you people love each other, go ahead.
You mean it?
My brother, the boy has been a God sent.
How?
He has been the one sustaining us. Whenever he comes, once he's leaving, something is staying back.
You mean he...
Better money?
That boy is not your savior.
Our savior.
In fact, that boy should be your doom. Because of the little dash, little small, that's why you're lying down by this time of the day. Using your sister's investment is wrong.
Meaning what now?
Meaning that you have to come to the town and...
Does everybody come and stand under the sun at the motor park with you?
Hey, you come to the city, hustle for other things, hustle for a lot of things. Because somebody is giving you cash. Are you going to live on the dash?
What did they worry you? If people who get work, come out the talk, you follow the talk. That's not work.
What will it be?
Start for some, morning till night be work. Sometimes all those drivers we don't go give you some slaps.
That way will not be work. But I'm using the type of job to train my children. You know that?
Congrats.
So something is coming out of it.
Congratulations.
You know? But I'm surprised at this one.
For that area, Uju has a special anointing. If I should send her out there now before she buys something across the road and returns, 4 men are already following her. All wanting to marry her.
Marriage? My children.
God bless her for that side though.
Why is it that my own daughters don't have that kind of luck? I just don't know. Instead of attracting men like Uju, they attract men. If you go to all these corners of this, in bad corners, that's why you see my daughters, they take them unfinished buildings. It's so unfortunate, but that's not the reason why you should be staying here.
Are you jealous?
Am I jealous? I'm trying to make you be a man. You see, look at you now, you're becoming like a gidi, which is not fit. But today, dull, it dry well.
I don't tire.
I don't know what's in there.
I don't tire. You see Mega?
Mega. Any hope?
No hope, I beg, no hope. Maybe yours dry. Yeah?
This is not time.
See, I want smoke. I might get 20 there. Madam!
Don't even say make you give you this and I say you want smoke. Food no there, but like they smoke. You know they hungry.
See. You will come on, go hustle, come back. You know, see 29. I mean, wait till I go give you 29.
If I don't come, madam, I'll carry money now.
Yeah, no, make I take cigar and smoke.
No look, no look me with this thing I carry for hand. Now credits now collect her. You go pay. But waiting if it be next week. You never do anything.
See, guy. After today, I know sure I go come here again.
Why?
I don't get better job for my village when I go do. Where go they pay me passes on that they do for here. I mean, they come out to.
Which job we want that? Which certificate we get? We go take collect job. We get certificate never collect better job now.
You go school.
You don't say. Una no don't understand. Say you say some na graduate, you know. Forget the thing saying they do agboro here. Me, I carry my OND, JJ.
OND for loading and offloading.
You know, say this guy is not a believer because all of us they pack.
What do you want to do for village? This is every day, village. What do you want to do for there? I know. What are you doing there? What do you want to do for there?
It concerns you. As I they go my village, go work. The work when I they do there, now for the youth of my village.
Wherever they go, maybe they put ourselves for line. If they go there, they put me for line.
For waiting.
You no go no. I say.
This is from my village. You come from my village. I said the job now for you to come from my village. We know they accept that side.
I'll not tell you. I'll not tell you now.
All the clerk we don't now. I mean, when I don't get this from village office. Don't get internal revenue.
How's that?
All the workers are from.
Sit down here.
You know what point is there? I don't tell you.
You know your own destiny like for farm. You don't get village. You for the follow.
No problem now.
Oh,
we go see now.
Who go follow?
Let me do some. We go see. You go. You come back. Come meet me here. We go together for here again.
Well, sit down. Man, give you 1 day of free. Madam, you don't go drink a lot more. One shot of pen. But I get pen. Give her 1 shot. I go buy. You know how much this will be? Sell your food. Who they go? Can we? No, come on, one more. Where? Not be passengers. What happened? What happened? Come, you better. They wait for you. Not again now. So they wait for you now. Oh boy, I don't know. Instead of to stand there, where that girl not? Where that girl with the me I think this will make a man abandon this job. He must do business. Which business? You know a man now? Maybe he don't join this online business. You say that boy, you like money? Who don't like money? This is a 419 band I like. See, if I say 419, you know better pass say every day we do under the sun. We shout our voice, say we the crack. I'm too sure, but I don't want to see how that is so. See. Now to open your eye, put your leader for ground. All this, see, they talk about go for one away with hit. My life or your life. Hey, you got to begin. Don't load your motor.
Load waiting. Load waiting.
There's no work today. Nobody did this park now. Now me, I don't tire for this kind of park work. Why you go tire? Park work, I don't tire. Everybody travel, who won't carry them? Maybe people when they travel, when they load desire. I don't want to make people when they travel, see I'm telling you. What's in the I'm not going now. Yeah, so I make it down now. Let me quite begin. How many go? Wait, let me be on my turn. I go load. Let me be on my turn.
How are you? Hello, Ife. What's up? What are you doing here? My sister, I've been waiting for this man since morning. The project supervisor, right? Yes, my sister. I thought you were through. And I'm still waiting on him. The man asked me to pay 30,000. Are you serious? I'll sleep with him. So, I mean, what's delaying yours anyway? Can you believe that man asked me to pay the sum of 50,000 naira? And to also pay for 2 nights at Unique Hotel. He did? Yes. I just don't want to involve my cousin in this. I think you should just get him involved. I think so. Because he will be really mad at me for not telling him things. What does it matter? I wish I had someone who could do this for me too. Can you believe I even offered that man 20,000 naira and he refused? He did? Yes, he did. He bluntly refused and asked me to go and pay for Unique Hotel.
Is that not Informa?
Yes.
Yeah. Informa. What happened?
Ify, are you okay?
What is it? You just left the house yesterday. Is the school closed or what? I'm talking to you. What is it?
Mama, it's my supervisor. My project supervisor, Mama, he's just frustrating me. I'm just frustrated. That same lecturer, B? Yeah, the one.
What happened?
Mama, I was the very first person that submitted my projects to that man. But that man has refused to approve of it. He doesn't want to approve my project. He said unless I go and wait for him in an hotel. Or I pay him 30,000 naira before he would do anything about it.
Keep the bomb of let thunder kill him there. What kind of nonsense is this? Why would he ask you to go to the hotel room to wait for him? Is that how the lecturers behave in school?
Mama, it's not all the lecturers that behave like that.
Why will this one ask her to go to the hotel room to wait for him? What for? Is that where she's defending her project?
No.
What kind of nonsense is this? Can't you report him to your headmaster?
Mama, he's not headmaster, he's vice chancellor.
Whoever they are reporting to, that man should be reported. Why would the government look into this? What kind of nonsense is this? Why would teachers be harassing students all over the place, asking you to go to the hotel room to wait for him? Ever can you defend project again? Is that when you defend your project? Don't that go ever.
It's okay.
So now, if you don't give him 30,000 naira, you will not do your project. Or if you don't go to the hotel room, you will not do your project. Una hope one message.
I don't arrive. I tell you, I don't arrive. Look at that, look at that, go shakuna. What happened now? Don't kill me.
Tell us, drink. Tell us the Imaju, her owner. Imaju, I'm waiting for you.
That community business.
Which is community business? Tell us what the white people
See, for my village now, as I talk to you, so development they go on. Some people they come, they build house, another people will come, they go build factory. So my own job, tell me how they do inside business, I go organize boys. We go look for all those people where they build new houses. When we see them, we will collect development levy, foundation goat levy, even the goat for the foundation day, for the levy too. Then women levy, student levy, youth copper levy, waka pass levy, off levy, even self, entry levy.
Don't know who carry you go court?
Which court? How person go from a village, come another man's town, come begin build house, you no go collect approval. Now that approval, and who they give her?
From who now?
Son of the soil.
Did they give?
Why they no go do? Now they get her.
Hey, I understand now. For my village, I see boys, they drive around with machine, Okada. They share who they building new houses. Now that one.
Now the business with that.
Yeah, you know they do for you. See, this thing don't remind me of something. You know, you get one time I told you, I say, I want to go travel, so we go to meeting with our Igbo.
That time now.
I want to go and give hint that time, say, the airport for our state, say not for my village, they want site them, so they don't approve them.
Airport.
People, they want buy plot very close to the airport. Everybody. So that's why they give me money.
Oh yeah, boy.
That is.
Now you still there here. What do you even do for here? They shout every day for park.
We kill ourselves for there.
Airport there for your village. Make I just advise you. Just go village, go gather boys. Begin collect money. If they pay pass for your company, see me now.
Man, I dey high now. This is what you tell me. I dey. Them I want chop your money. I want chop. Come, we not go to chop chicken. Order. Bring chicken.
In fact, bring everything.
Bring chicken. Bring everything. Bring costly. Who dey bring all of them here?
Bow now, I be back here.
9. You still have not told me why you came back with all your property. Is it now taboo for a man to come back to his village? Kanjo? I hope you've not committed another crime. Did I commit any before? What sent you out of General Cotton Mill? Was it not because you stole? Please, even you, that I trusted to believe what I said. Even you who knows very well that I was framed up. That I was accused falsely of embezzling the money I didn't even see. You pretended you were on my side then. So this is through you. You still believe I stole money. Thank you for letting it out. It's alright. But in this case, this is my village. I built this house. With the money, with the stolen money, I built this house that you're living in. Enugu, I'm here to stay. You can't push me out. Oh, you have come to stay? Yes. You have come to stay. Anyway, all I'm saying is that you must keep providing for this house, whether you like it or not. You know, you have come back to stay. Have I not been providing for you before? Have I not been providing? Look at you, you look like a belloc. Is it not my food that you're eating to make you this fat? You're reminding me my duty. What the woman? So she still believes us too.
Please, I want to talk to you.
Not now, I'm not in the mood. Please.
Papa, please, it's very important.
What is it?
I'm having problems in school.
Problems? What kind of problems? I hope it's no money problem, because I don't have.
It's my supervisor, Papa. He will not approve of my project. He will not approve of it until I give him what he's requesting for.
Which is?
30,000 naira. Or
what?
Sleep with me.
Well, I don't have 30,000 naira. If you bring me and put me into a bucket and put detergent, you cannot wash off up to half of that amount. So there's nothing I can do. Are you the only person having the problem in school? Don't you have other students?
Why are you saying this?
I am saying it because if it's not peculiar to you, there must be some of your friends in school who must have passed through such a problem. Go there and seek their advice. Ask them how they intend to pass through their own or how they have passed through it. And then join the queue. That's all I can say. As for the money, I don't know. Did you know? Please go. I'm losing my head. Look, Wabufu, some people are born great, while some other ones are born to push them to greatness. That is what I want to tell you.
See, I never know you to be teacher or philosopher, so all this parable they talk, so I don't understand them. Sit down, make a drink.
Why before are you like this? Why are you not ambitious? Since we were working in the factory, it's just the same thing. You don't have hope and you don't even want to have hope. You're just lazy about.
And that one I will take from you. Meaning what now?
Am I telling lies?
How you see yourself? Oh, you dey go use former eye, they look yourself. Forget that thing. Forget that thing. That time don't pass where you go come give me order, push me up and down. Here na GCM. Here na my house. Oh. You cannot come here and insult me.
Once your boss, always your boss.
That time don't pass. Now me and you the village. I beg.
What before? You know you used to call me chief. Why you stop?
That time you be chief now, you still be chief. The time when you be chief storekeeper don't pass.
Alright.
You know hear them?
Alright. Call me Chief, as you used to call me, and I will surprise you.
You mean as you know the understand what I talk. The same day, now they give me and you letter. Same day, now they sack us, drive us, come up for the company. We come back village here, you say you chief of where?
I said, call me Chief, and I will employ you, give you appointment, and then tell you your salary.
That's the way they work. Now they call work, Abi. Agbero. So if I want to Agbero now, I will come apply to. Forget it. I will not try it. Me, Agbero.
What before? You know, to miss opportunity is just by telling. I go count 3. If you don't call me Chief, I go with my package. 1.
Wait till they give you this confidence. No, I won't know. 2. If I waste this chief, you don't give me anything. You know, like I'm
2.5.
My chief. My chief.
Oh yes. Now we are talking.
Never sit down. Where you go?
Don't worry.
Where the thing?
I'm not employing you in police, so I have to sit down to give you the results. But before, from now on, you are going to be my personal CSO, Chief Security Officer. Big salary.
You. Who you be? You don't go first be. Well, you at least you go get one position where you hold before I go begin do your chief security officer.
Drink. Come and see America wonder. Come and see America wonder. You're employed.
What I say? Listen.
This one is not. It be like say, I'm giving you executive job, chief security officer.
Good afternoon, sirs.
Good afternoon.
Would you?
Which way did you start this one?
Would you?
Wabisco.
The drink nearly go the wrong way.
Yes, so.
Hi.
I didn't go the right way.
Then they add pepper for this thing.
No block waiting at the top. The pepper.
Wait.
Pepper now.
You don't hear the person name which they call Uju. You don't hear them.
If it call Wako, I hear it, all of them go mean another thing. So leave that thing.
You say everybody do like you.
I know where
Drink.
This one Papa came back with all his load. Is he planning to stay permanently in this village?
I really don't care if he's staying or not. Because if it's not because of that stupid lecture that I delayed my projects, by now I should have just been preparing for my youth service and I'll just leave this house.
Anyway, let's forget Papa and his wahala.
Yeah.
Ifoma, I want to ask you for a favor.
What's that?
Daniel is going to bring a gift for me in this house. I just want you to be around to receive it.
What gift?
I'm going to submit my assignments.
Alright. I'll miss you. Wow. That's nice. I'm gonna love it.
And don't forget to tell her that I love her. I miss her so much. I hope you remember.
Yes. My father is back.
Welcome, sir.
Who are you, young man, and what are you doing here? What are you doing there, summer? Are you feeling cold?
No, sir.
Then what are you doing in my house? And I saw you sitting down. Who asked you to sit down in my house? Ifoma?
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. Ifoma, you are now the authority over this house.
No, Papa. He came to Evelyn, see Evelyn.
Oh. You, Evelyn, the two of them once?
No.
Dimpa. You come for Evelyn and you met Ifoma?
No, sir.
You converted?
No, sir. I just came to see. I came to see Evelyn.
What are you hiding? What is that you're hiding?
Papa, nylon. He brought.
You brought nylon. What's inside? What's inside the nylon? Okay, you share nylon. Where is my own nylon? Let me see the nylon.
It's nylon, Papa.
Can I see the nylon? What? You drop them. Let me see. Nokia. Who has it?
It's just a phone, a harmless gift.
Yes, Papa.
Oh, harmless gift from a harmful boy. I'm impressed. So you bought it for Evelyn. You work in the bank?
No, sir.
So where do you work to buy this?
I hustle.
Hustle?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you work in Hustle Incorporated? Huh? Hustle! And you have this thing to buy phone for my daughter. You have enough money, a hustler, to buy phone for my daughter. Oh, that's your technique. You want to woo my daughter with phone?
No, sir, it's not what you think. I just came to see her. Say, let me buy the.
Okay, tell me, what do I think?
Eh?
What was I thinking before? Search my mind. You are fidgeting. Listen, let me tell you, young man. Next time I see you around this vicinity, in fact, one pole around my compound, I'll cut off your legs. Go and ask about me in this community. You should know. Do you understand what I'm saying? Never you in your life dream to come close to any of my daughters. You are close to 2 of them. I can see that. This is the first and this is the last. You know? It's a problem. Get out and let me warn you. Never in your life. Don't ever dream of crossing this gate. This is how we keep encouraging them. Listen, if you want to meet them, go and meet them where you normally meet. Not in my house. Harmless gift. For Evelyn. Okay, I get it.
Hey, oh no, charge card. I want to go and buy card. Okay. Did Daniel bring my gift? He did. Hey, you don't be so excited though, because your father seized the phone. Papa seized it. Papa seized my phone? Exactly. The boy just had to leave. Even me, I couldn't do anything. I just had to let it go. Listen, don't worry. Do not be upset. Me, I need that guys to collect your phone from Papa. That's if you want to.
Mama, Papa hates me. I don't know why he's speaking on me like this.
He doesn't hate you. It is you. You need to let Papa stop riding on you. He's riding on you. You need to go and talk to him. Tell him how you feel. Tell him the phone is yours and you need to go and talk to Papa. Tell Papa to give you back your phone. You need to stop doing all this baby thing. Are you a child? You're an adult, exactly. So you need to let him know that you are now an adult and you need your phone back. You need to be very firm with that. If you're not firm with him, your phone will go. Just go there and get your phone. Okay? Yeah, I'm going to go and get my card. I'm not saying to go and cry in your room or go and talk to your father.
Careless. Yeah? I now have to come and repatriate from here to here. And they think money is easy. Yeah? You don't know what the toil I had to go through to get this house erected.
Papa! Papa!
Who is Papa then?
Papa!
Where's my phone?
What did you say?
Where's my phone that my friend Daniel brought to the house?
And who's your friend Daniel?
Daniel is my fiance.
Your fiancé Daniel. Your friend, your fiancé Daniel. When did it happen? You should have told us that you are giving yourself out in marriage. At least you should have told your mother. So maybe through gossip, I will hear it. I thought you were intelligent. I never knew you were so cheap. Look at you. I sent you to school. You are still undergraduate. You have not graduated. You have already chosen Daniel from the den of lion to save you. And
Papa, I'm a grown-up. I have the right to choose whoever it is I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Who told you are grown up? Who watered you to grow? Look at you. Listen, no child of mine is going to be that cheap. When I was younger, that's it. So the popular saying, "Sweet chingom eja laputo mabogo nezuzu ezuzu." So now, common phone. Somebody deposited a phone on your lap and you gave your life to him forever. He threw your life into the gutter because that boy is gutter as far as I'm concerned. You have grown to choose who you are going to marry in life. I'm going to concentrate on your studies. No child of mine will be taken that easy, that cheaply. And who knows how many times you have wetted his bed because of common phone.
Papa.
Moha, Papa. He, Mama. And you have the effrontery. Who even gave you the liver to talk to me like this? When did you grow up? Tell that boy. Any day that boy's leg crosses this gate again, I will make him an amputee. I will cut off those 2 legs. It's either he ends in hospital or he sinks 6 feet below.
Papa, me have told you, Daniel is the man I want to spend the rest of my life with.
You think you have a life? So one phone and you dash your life away. Ndo. Sorry, Evelyn, Ndo. You want to spend it? Do you have a life? You don't even know what is la, not to talk of putting knife there. Just to put come even name. You are grown 1 million come. Look at your lips on the mirror. You see, it will tell you when last you sucked your mother's breast or tested with the bottle. You are grown up. And
you know that every single plot of land on that side has been sold? We have to start working immediately.
Not only on that side, all the sites, there are many sites in this community. All of them are under us. Yeah. Do you have nothing to fear?
You can walk anywhere, everywhere. Okay.
The only thing you have you assembled those boys? The people who are interested in joining us?
They are ready. They are all ready. They're just waiting for you to blow the final whistle so that they can swing into action. Hey.
Soon.
But there's a problem. I've been thinking. How do we handle the Igwe and the Chies?
Who are the Igwe? Who is the Igwe? Who are the Chies? I am an Ichie.
Yes, but you are just one person in the midst of how many people?
I am one person that is greater than 12 persons. I am one person that is greater than 12.
If you say so.
Listen, the Igwe council, don't even think about them. Just ask those boys to assemble at the village square. Let me even address them.
Better.
Openly. To tell you how open I am.
Better.
Okay, relax, don't let it.
Whatever you have is okay. Anything. You know, say, we are brandless.
So if I bring urine, will you take it?
Hey, that one cannot come. So long as if I put it in, it can sway this hair.
Alright.
so tired.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll do that for you. You're my queen now.
Yeah.
That's my baby. You're so beautiful.
Thank you so much for understanding. My father is just one man I know how to love.
It's okay. It's okay, my dear. It's just your father. Hi. My father is just too harsh. He's so harsh. Sometimes I wonder, how do you cope with him at home?
Oh, I'm so sorry. So how is your sister, your family, your mother?
Oh, they're all fine. Everybody's fine. My sister got the admission.
Are you serious? Oh.
They're fine. They're
How many times have I warned you to stay clear of my daughter? How many times have I warned you to stay clear? I'm a woman. You can't never. Idiot. I have warned you on several occasions. If there are jokers in this community, I am not one of them. You should know that. How many times? I will pour hot water inside your ear for you to be opened.
I don't understand, sir.
What don't you understand? What are you doing while doing with my daughter? Every day I keep warning you.
Sir? We were just discussing.
That is tossing. After discussion, what follows? After tossing, you begin to play the real ball. Is that not right? Look, I was a young man like you. I know where the heat is at any particular moment. Desist from getting close to my children, my daughter. Do you understand what I'm saying? There is a saying, never touch a tiger by the tail. You know this thing I'm just telling you is warning. The first and the last. It's not the first though, because I've warned you severally. It's the last warning. Try it again, you will be in soup. Sorry. Idiot who calls herself my daughter. What
kind of nonsense is this? What kind of embarrassment is this? Why must we keep embarrassing you people all the time? Okay, will he marry you? Let him go and come back and meet me here. What kind of nonsense is that? Onyabo, why are you always disturbing these children from having relationship with the opposite sex? Will you marry them?
It looks like you are insane. So you are the person who encouraged them to having relationships with opposite sex, with opposite idiots, not even men. Huh? You call yourself a mother?
For goodness sake, they are all grown-ups. They know what is good for them. I mean, they should be allowed to make their choices.
You might as well ask me to assemble all the young men of this community so that they can make their pick. They can pick their choices. If you are a good mother like you claim to be, you should be advising your children to make better choices like you made. That's what you should do. People with ambition.
Papa Daniel has ambition.
Has ambition. His ambition ends on your waistline. He has ambition.
Because leave them alone. When you married me, what did you have?
I had ambition.
What ambition?
Which eventually materialized into this roof over your head. That was the result of my ambition then.
What roof? What roof with the stolen money?
Oh, stolen money. Oh, is that your accusation now? Now, what did they say? Behind every successful thief or armed robber, there is a woman. And you happen to be a champion in advice on armed robbery. And that was why we are successful. Over there. Thank you.
I've told you, just let them be. Let them be. Go and
line up bed for them and then go around the signboard. Come on, come up. So that men will be trooping in. Food is ready.
Just allow them to leave.
And you, look at you. Are you not ashamed? That of all places where people take you is an unfinished building. They're a disgrace. At least they should go and pay for hotel room instead of Nafifia. My own children. Pray.
Please just leave them alone. Rafa Haka, leave them alone. Stop, you're just disgracing them all over the place. I think one day they will not get married.
Probably must have been told why you are gathered here. You see, a lot of things are happening in this community that does not favor youths. So we are here to favor youth. That's why we gathered you.
Of course.
Foreigners come here, they buy land. Almost half of our lands are gone. Now, could you ask yourself the question, if they sell all these land, they finish selling them, which land are you going to sell tomorrow?
Oh.
Which land are you going to build on when you make your own money tomorrow?
Nothing.
If you want to build a house, where are you going to build?
Oh.
So why should we allow foreigners to come and take over our land? It's not done.
At all.
As we start, if you look at my flank, you will see one before here. Able-bodied men who have sacrificed themselves to fight for your interest. You will see last year. Nobody is paying us. We sat down and then thought of how best to protect the interests of the youth of this community. We are just being magnanimous. We acquired this very office with our own money.
You don't know how much.
Why? Because we saw something going wrong. When you are doing this, you do not fear, because we are fighting for your rights.
Yes.
People do not have to come from outside, come and invade our community, take all our lands, and then forget that our youths will come tomorrow to require that land. Yes, sir. And we say we are behind you. If you see anybody, any construction going on anywhere, the only thing you have to do is to run to this very office. Or if you see any one of us on the road, tell us.
Yes, sir.
Gather your friends, tell all that, so we haven't even finished. Gather all the youths. Yes, the more we are, the better for all of us.
Boza!
Hey! Something don't happen. Eh? Can you imagine? Hey! I diverse.
Hey! Onyabo for this town! Onyabo to ignore us for this town! Onyabo!
Hey!
Eh? Hey! You see, as in those carry on village boys. Come to face like saying no source. Like say we know they exist for this town. Onyabo!
Joko, listen. I know Sabi talk much. My question is, waiting be the plan B. Now I won't know now.
Plan B?
Yeah.
You well at all? No worry yourself. Onyabo, we go silence Onyabo for this village. I talk her. And that's so it go be.
Aye.
You feel me? That's so it go be. The guy no rich.
Imagine this man. Just leave town. Leave Abro work where they do for town. Eh? Come down to the village, begin the manipulate things. Where we dey?
And this guy go hammer for this game. Oh.
Before uncle.
We no reason this non time.
Nanga. Cool down. I say cool down. You know say the thing we know they our mind. You know come our mind in time. But as it be now, this town, now our town. Onyabo don't fit do anything for this town. Now we get this town.
We go upon all this our big brain. Why we no think of this? Why we no fit reason? This thing na big money day here.
Now who they did that one now? Now who you want put that blame for now?
I dey blame all of us. See big score. Nothing there inside.
You as it dey so now, what did they use this brain do?
Aye.
Now just to sit down, smoke, drink
to get the Ohio.
Calm it down, my friend.
No, just begin abuse me here.
See, make I tell you.
You uncle.
Not only this brain gonna carry everything. What you come make you do the game?
Upon as big as your score be, you know if you use you reason.
Danga, no use your mouth for me. No, just try am. No use your mouth for me.
Forget that.
Danga.
Make una show una to talk. Which kind of way we did? What you the reason?
Oh, ask some more.
Like to go draw lines for your head. What is this? Make una show this guy no go door with the door.
Hey, va. Hold on there. This long I see I draw for this hair.
What did they do?
Now brain now I don't give now.
Brain.
You can't bring with this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, see what you got. Cool down.
That man, Onyabo, na small fry. Na small fry in be.
You see as it would be now. I beg, give me this. See what you happen now, you see? I see you now, bro. See as it would be now. You think we know there are mine before. But now, as I tell you now, the kind thing we did this head.
Come out. Though you never late, but come out. You know, remember, they say you know, remember. No, just. This is me and I'm saying it. Yeah.
You use a man for me?
No, we no remember, na lie. We no remember. Simple business where money go to follow come out. Now we know you see plenty people they build house. Somebody live out walk from town, come down to village.
Back down, make we see the way they go take up for this town.
Exactly.
Not for this town.
Now where they reason.
Now say long
now where they reason.
Say long. We get there for this town. We not born.
Go preach it, baby. We shake a beg. And you see, the guy na beans.
We not for this town.
You no rich.
No rich.
You no go door. You go door.
Oh, hi, man.
Say long.
Yeah, we know the door.
And we no go door.
I go take door.
You dey feel me? We no go door.
We take door for this town.
Why didn't you tell me this all this while? Why should you girls allow these lecturers to be messing you guys up?
I never knew I was What's up? Has Dr. maybe cleared you?
No.
What's the problem?
My supervisor, he said I need to pay him 30,000 naira or sleep with him before he can approve my project. Yeah.
My goodness. Is it the same lecturer? Same guy who just came out from his place?
Yes, he is.
Come in.
Why are you also dealing with this young girl?
What type of question is that? Look, young man, you don't have any atom of respect. How dare you barge into my office to take my academic job? You were here earlier and I saw a problem with Sophia, who you claimed is your cousin. How come you're here again? Please, out of my office. I said, get out of my office.
Are you ordering me out of this office?
Out of my office this minute. How dare you ask an academic dumb, silly questions? Out of my office. I said, out of my office.
I will deal with you. I promise you that. People like you should be swept off our universities. You want to sleep with her or 30,000 naira, right?
Yes. Fine.
You will get it. I am Major Frank, and I will make sure you are sacked
today. No, sorry. I was actually trying to make sure that they know all.
Where is our project?
Sure, it's ready. Very ready. Very ready. Sure.
I'm not done with you.
It's fine. Beautiful.
Thank you so much for the help. I really don't know what I would have done without your assistant. Thank you.
It's okay. The dean has taken over the case. I'll also pursue it and make sure that guy is sacked.
Personally, I want him out of this school because if nothing is done, the younger students will definitely get it hot.
Don't worry about it. I've taken care of him.
Sir, please, can I have your phone number so that my mom can also call you and thank you?
Okay, cool. Sophia, give her my number.
Thanks, God.
Why did you stop my boys from work?
My friend, who are you? Who you be, sir?
My name is Vincent Okoye, Chairman Vinesco Oil and Gas Limited.
I beg you, leave that thing. Chairman Vinesco Oil and Gas Limited. What in concern with that one? We said we get chairman for you. Wait, making comedy full out of. Which one be
president, governors? Who you be?
Hello.
Chairman.
Good afternoon. Yeah, who are you?
My name is Vincent Okoye, Chairman Vinesco Oil and Gas Limited.
I'm not interested in what you're chairman of.
Thank you.
I overheard you say they stopped your boys from work and probably don't know why. You stopped them from work because you have not paid the necessary dues that you are supposed to pay. So when you pay it, you can start work.
Pay for what?
Look at the boy.
You say pay what? Huh? Thunder fire you there.
What do you mean?
You say pay what? That one where they build na packet am?
Yes.
Are you from this community?
Look at that. We're talking this subsidy. Your God will punish your generation. Even you're talking.
I came here to explain things for you, and after explaining, you started talking.
Chairman, I use God beg you. Just one permission to give this man slap.
Slap one person because this is illegal.
Chairman, make it slap back.
No, leave her.
Why will they hold the slap? Who go collect am?
Leave this slap. If you don't say anything, we'll go hang him for war. That's all right. Leave him. Just ignore this man. How much is his money, sir? How much? Calculate this in and let's just make sure.
Is it not that land around Bogide?
Nah, him, that man wey no dey ever come side. Every day we go there, we no go see am. Go there, no go see am.
Oh, when did that?
Yes.
Oh, it's a small house, sir, and he's even here playing big. How much is this? Calculate and give to him. He doesn't pay, let him leave us. How much?
Chairman, everything is about 52,000.
50 waiting. You don't know where that side dey? That area na 70.
No, but it's a small house now.
Not be by house now. That area na by area.
Okay, yes. I never had this one. Plus 18.
Okay, so
70,000.
You have had it. So, if you have your money to pay, you pay 70,000, collect your receipt, and then you go and start work there.
But the money is illegal.
You still talking?
You say what?
Illegal.
You say the money is illegal. Thunder, fire you.
That is illegal. Ignore this man, let us ahead. What is the next this thing that we're talking about this man telling me that's illegal.
Those people near that filling station for that they say they want to collect 70,000 here and give you the challenge.
Everybody must pay the levy. Community money. Now we dey collect the levy. Many years they don't cheat us for our land.
You hold the money since then to let us have you.
Suffer. This levy is to make the community better. If you don't pay the levy,
now that you go come out, I don't know what they can say.
you pay the levy, not throw away your receipt. Levy, everybody must pay the levy. Foundation levy, now we dey collect the levy. Away your receipt. Everybody must pay the levy. Now we dey collect the levy. The money's not for me. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money.
So what we are saying is, have this one and buy friends to you for people.
Everybody must pay the levy. must pay the levy.
Now the cloth, this
Now we dey collect the levy.
Now look what as I talk say 52, you no remind me oil and gas. You know say there is so much of now me cut it. Now you cut this one, no be so busy. Why go start from 52? You don't be start from 100. See.
It's okay. You know, we forgot that the man said oil and gas. We couldn't be.
Now you supposed to. I think say they lie. See, the cloth don't resemble oil and gas. How you know they use cloth?
Sit down.
Now, if we mistakenly tell this guy 400, he go pay. That guy go pay. That guy go pay.
It's okay. Let that one go. Chairman.
Bad business.
We will learn.
Bad business.
Everybody must pay the levy. Development levy. Now we dey collect the levy. Levy, oh. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money. Now we dey collect the levy. Many years they don't they cheat us for our land. Every time they take food do for our hand.
These are the new receipts.
People they suffer. This levy is to make the community better. If you no one pay the levy, you are looking for trouble. And
Who are you people? What are you people doing in my house? Who is this person? Who are you? You're asking me? Who am I? Who you be, Seth? Yes, who are you? The owner of the premises you are sitting down? Asking me who am I in my own house? That's the man we have been looking for.
No, the man will define since.
Oh, really? Fine. We have been looking for you. Looking for me? Yes, because you are owing this community a lot. Yes. Owing what?
Yes, plenty money.
You are owing this community a lot of money.
Yes.
When you came to build this very house, you did not pay foundation fee, you did not pay any levy, you did not pay to the progressive, you did not pay the youth, you did not kill anyone, you did not pay the women. So you are owing, how much is she? It's up to 100,000. No, 100,000. One seventy. 180. Almost 200.
200.
I am not owing my engineers or my laborers. But we are owing the community. That's what we are trying to tell you.
Nigeria get the land.
Look at the way we are calling. Instead of cooling down, you are talking as if you have authority. Now, are you ready to pay us now? Pay for all the money I have spent in this house? DPO must hear this. Even the DPO. Even the Igwe of this community must hear this. DPO. Keep your place. Don't worry. Take it easy. Look at me. I'm an elder. They're angry because of the way you what? In my house? Come on, it's okay. Come on, shut up. Okay, come on. Come on, okay, what? Don't do this. Wait. Remove your hand, we can break you away. Come on, wait. Look, I'm an elder. Where is the love to meet you? I'm an elder. As an elder, look at my grey hairs. Listen to me. You see, the youth of this community are very angry. They are angry that strangers like you have come into this community, bought all the lands and built houses without any compensation to the youth who are growing. They are angry with their fathers that their fathers have sold all the property. There's nothing to build on when they grow up. There's not even to talk of the one for them to sell. You see the anger. Now, they asked us to form this very group so that we can even begin to collect some levies to compensate the communities that are aggrieved. Do you understand? When we came here, I remember, we met some of your foremen, those people who are working here. Yes. We asked for levy. They said, the landlord, you are in Lagos. You are a trader in Lagos that you don't normally come around. We said, okay, this house is good for our office. They should allow us to use the house, then we can exonerate this house from all the levies. They said, okay, they will give you the message. We thought that they are giving you the message. We're even surprised that we came here filming. Two alternatives. It's either we continue to stay here or we give you the amount, the bill you pay. If not, the youths are angry that all their fathers are selling all their lands. There's no land that they rule. I can leave you now. You do all this and go.
Before you know it will be going to just land.
In the night, the youth of this place will pull here down. Because there's no land for them again. They're angry with their fathers that they have sold almost all their land to visitors. So cool, go down as an elder and I'm talking to you. If not, we can leave you and go. You go back to Lagos Coming back next time, your house is on the floor.
Who you want to arrest?
That is why I'm appealing to you. We have exonerated your house. We're even doing you a favor. So consider it and know which one that you are supposed to follow. It is everywhere. They have pulled down some houses.
Yes, plenty.
Go and ask.
Who you want?
They talk, they call police.
Is that why they removed my car from my
sorry.
Even my shoe?
Sorry.
No, it was the anger.
That one, you go, sir. How you go to call police?
Sorry. Even my shoe? Sorry.
Michael!
It's okay. Don't put this cap on you. Sorry. You know, when you do this, they got angry because of the way. You know, if you have come quietly, we wouldn't have unfortunately for my own property.
Sorry.
It's alright.
You know that police will come on, no best. Now that police will mention,
look at our receipt. Very authentic, very legal. So this thing has been sanctioned by even the government itself. But on one condition, after all this, I don't want to come back from city and meet you people messing my premises. I mean, give me some rest. It cannot happen. How can we mess up your house? I have spoken. We are already keeping. We won't even allow people to mess it at all. And whenever you want to continue to rebuild your house, because for some time now, no work has been going on. Anytime you are ready, you tell us. Give us prior notice. Give us information earlier so that we can leave. No, I don't need to inform you. Okay, fine.
Our guys don't do.
Accepted.
Our permanent site, na 3-story building.
It's alright.
No, let me tell him.
See, before you come, sir, we don't finish our own land.
We don't finish, we don't relocate.
We are building a site. It's okay. Don't worry. You see, all these things is when youth. That's why it's because of you. Of course. That was why I told you. Because of you. I said, do you know the roots of this village? They have pulled down some houses. Can you imagine? They are very, very angry. They said, okay, fine. If our fathers sell off all our lands, how are we going to do? Some have started even beating their father. But it's not your fault. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, Chief. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please, welcome in next time. Buy something for us.
No problem.
Uju.
Are you going out?
Uju, I have to go to work now. I have to go to work.
I don't like your ways these days. You hardly stay at home, brother. You know you're my only brother. I'm always lonely in the house.
Uju, how many times do you want us to talk about this same issue? I've explained to you that the nature of my work requires that I close late. Instead of coming here to disturb you late at night, sometimes I just decide, I just pass the night with my friends. I've told you all this before. Anyway, it's okay. It's alright. I'll see them at the office and talk to them to see if there is any way they can work it out in such a way that I'll be closing earlier. Or better still, even minimize the number of days I sleep out. Is that okay? It's alright. Meanwhile, where's your friend? What's her name again? Is she back?
She's not back, brother.
Okay.
Brother, you're drinking too much. Brother, you're drinking too much, brother. I want you to be very careful, brother. Please.
Uju? Between you and I, who is the senior?
It's you, brother. It's you.
Between you and I, who is the senior?
It's you.
You wake up every morning, the only thing you do is to sit me down and advise me as if I were a little baby. What's wrong with you? So have I become so useless that I don't know what I'm doing? Brother, I don't like your shirt. Brother, I don't like your knicker. Brother, I don't like your shoe. What is wrong with you? Would you be very careful? Would you? Be very careful. Nonsense. Sometimes the worst thing that can happen to a man is for your parents to die and leave your younger ones behind for you. This little this thing that I just took now, you're telling me I drink too much. Have you ever come to carry me from any gutter? Because I was drunk? Would you? It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. See, take this. See what you can arrange with it. It's alright. It's okay. Idea. It's alright, huh? It's okay, huh? By the way, have you heard from your guy?
Okay, yes. He always calls.
Okay.
Asked after you. He said he's not in Malaysia.
Malaysia, when I come back, we'll have to sit down and talk about this. Let us discuss this boy's matter very, very well. I don't think I'm enjoying this anymore. Today Malaysia, tomorrow Hong Kong, the other day it was China. You know these boys who claim they are abroad, that's what they do. They come to the village, tie one girl down in the name of marriage, then they begin to globetrot. I don't want that to happen to you. If he's not interested, let him say so. Then there are many suitors. You're a beautiful girl.
It don't happen.
Better. That's my prayer. Let it not happen.
Bye-bye.
Hey! Don't understand the rainy season this year. The rain this year,
Madam, good morning.
How was the night?
Fine, brother.
Okay.
But I want to tell you something.
What? Listen. If it is about that useless idiot, that goat that came here to say that he wanted to marry you, promised me heaven and earth. She said, I did not see. That fool that came here, all of his promises, not one did he redeem. If it is about that boy you want to talk to me about, just go inside now because I don't want to hear it.
No, that is not about him.
Well, I'm listening.
Brother, I had a dream. I had a dream where you were fighting with somebody, though I've prayed about such a thing not to happen. Brother, are you sure you're not having problem with anybody?
Come, this girl. Are you sure the disappointment this boy handed to you has not affected your brain? You had a dream. So that is the reason you came to meet me here this morning, to tell me that you had a dream.
Yes, brother.
This girl. Why is it that once everybody else goes to sleep, you'll be dreaming? While others are sleeping, you are dreaming? The other day you told me you dreamt that Papa died. Papa that died so many years ago. So the dream that you dreamt that Papa died, is it the second death? He re-died inside the grave. Come on, go and cook, prepare something this early morning.
But you know at times things are exposed through dreams. I'm telling you now.
Expose them. Go and prepare something.
But I'm telling you now, you're talking another thing.
If I come in there and that Akamu is not ready, you see what I'll do to you. Rubbish. The only thing you know how to dream is negative dreams. Why can't you dream that I was made the local government chairman? Or you dream another one, that I bought a jeep? Let me see you dream again in this house. You see what I'll do to you. Idiot.
Levy, everybody must pay the levy. Development levy, now we dey collect the levy. Levy, oh. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money, now we dey collect the levy. Many years they don't they cheat us for our land. Every time they take food to for our hand.
Stop there! Stop there! Stop!
You don't hear me.
Stop there!
Is it me?
You don't hear?
Take your time, oh. You ask my friend, would you talk to me?
Keep quiet!
Okay, talk to me with respect.
Come on, keep quiet!
No, just one man from you.
If you want man for me, I go just give you anyhow now. They want man for me. Whenever I say, thank God, say I don't jam you today. One-on-one, face to face. They call you Nyabo. If you say go neglect me and my guys, Abi, go to choose those that are so-called apostles. Nyabo, make I just tell you, be one Nyabo. For this town, no just try also.
Will you talk to your father like this?
Shut up! I say, no just use mouth anyhow for me. You dey hear me so?
Enya. What they call you? I be Mabo, Nyaba. I don't know the kind of way. See the kind of way they answer. See, make I tell you the truth.
Come on, give me seat. I know that. Come on, give me my okay. I will just use this to put your head now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know.
Friend there!
Come. Friend there!
Hey, Mabo. See, make I tell you the truth. Eh?
You see all you and your useless apostles, you better warn them, make them no cross our boundary. Because if they do, now you go carry on. If they feel me so, now you go carry on. If you do anyhow,
Joko,
you go see anyhow.
Go.
You dey hear what they talk? You dey hear now?
Dioba, I won't make these three names they sound for your ear. If you dey sleep, make you dey hear Joko, Danga and Va. Be warned. No try that bullshit where we dey. You hear me so? Unless you go see.
You dey hear am so?
I'm talking to you.
I know what is talking in you. That's all. Come on.
You know what is talking in me? Make we dey go.
Wetin you go do?
If you like, think am from now.
Are you crazy? I go don't use this for you. If you don't open your mouth, I go don't.
Joko, leave this man. Make we dey go. Next time we go jam.
Reason am now, you no go do anything. You know say you no go do anything.
They feel me so, you no go do anything.
Make we dey go now.
Onyambo, your hair go dey swell up. Onyambo, chairman.
Good chairman.
Come on, take this thing. Take this thing now.
You dey craze?
I know what is talking in you. You see the open mouth, Abi? You see the open mouth, Abi? You see the open mouth, Abi? Eh? You see the open mouth? Just did the pose.
Joko, make we dey go now.
Come bring this thing there. See you. Call you chairman. You open body.
The chairman.
Come, take this thing.
Joko, make we dey go now.
Make I tell you. If you like reason am, you know say you no go do anything. Make I tell you the truth.
Oh, Va,
what you go do? You no go do anything. You know the fear face.
Va, make we dey go now.
Make my face they fear you.
Like,
make we enter. Leave this man. Leave this man. Make we dey go.
You still look us, Abi?
Make we dey go.
You still look us, Abi?
Joko, come. Leave this man.
You still look us, Abi?
You don't carry
that small one.
Joko, come now.
We'll give you the level when we next start with jam.
Joko, make we.
So
na bush.
Yeah. See as you stand dey look.
The man go know say you don jam am.
Nani Ogene, what is troubling you?
It's okay. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Papa, is everything okay? Please tell us.
Since you came back, you've been standing outside here. Why are you not inside? Ogene.
I said leave me alone. Can somebody use his head without you people interfering?
Now tell me what is troubling you now, eh? Ogene.
I said I am okay. Will you go and continue with what you are doing and leave me alone? Come! What kind of gossip play? Come, go, let me use my head. So what is driving you? Love or what? At this stage.
These urchins, these hobos, those vagabonds want to pour sand into an already prepared dish that I intend to enjoy. Mba, Mame, it will not happen. I will deal with them. Mba, Mame, Ajo.
You know, it's not easy, girlfriend, you know, being a compa.
Yeah. Hey, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
Well, I was taken to the Ministry of Arts and Culture, and they insisted I join the dance troupe.
Hey, that's good. That's your thing, remember? Yes, remember I used to entertain us in the hostel and all that. It's your thing. Go for it.
That was in school.
I know, but
what about you?
Thing. I'm actually with the road safety.
Wow. My cousin will like it.
What cousin?
Frankie, of course. Frankie.
How?
My cousin.
How?
Well, to tell you the truth, girlfriend, that guy loves you a lot. In fact, he loves you so much that as I speak to you right now, he has a lot of things in his mind.
Sophia, please, I beg of you, because stop flattering me. I know what to be flattered.
Has he been calling you?
Yes, he's been calling me, but
come on, girl, don't box me. I mean, Frank is a nice guy, he's caring.
I know, and he's way up there and I'm down here.
But that shouldn't matter.
No,
come on, he's my cousin and you're my friend. You know?
I know, but the class is different.
How long do I have to wait? Get me the food. Here. Oh. What is it?
Warming the food. Did you tell me when you left the house?
Oh, so when I want to leave my house, I have to get a young gong and beat it to let the public know I'm leaving my house. My feature. What I need is the food.
The food was ready. Now it's cold. That's why she's warming it.
Did I ask you people to warm it for me? Bring it like that. You should have brought the thing like that.
I
didn't ask. Whose phone is this?
It's the former.
Informer? When did the former come back?
She came in this morning. What are you trying to do? You want to answer the call?
Why not if not?
You're not supposed to answer her call.
Because? Idoliagosi. Eh?
Informer! Come and answer your call, oh.
Hello? Who is this? Who is speaking? Major? You are major. I'm minor. Please don't call this phone again. Don't call. This is how you people go about calling people's daughters unnecessarily.
Papa, give me my phone.
Give you your phone. Don't your fellow girls call you? Why must it be only men? That's what you people go to learn. Where is the food? On the back kitchen.
No, sit down. Keep your seat there and sit down. Don't be afraid. I was the person who called you, Nolana. That man that called you the other time, how did you know him? What's his name again?
Frank.
Frank. There is another thing he attached to his name.
Major.
Major Frank. So how did you know Major Frank?
Papa, why are you asking now?
No. Ifeoma, I called you. I said you should bring a seat and sit close to me. If I mean to quarrel with you, you know me now, I would have brought one stick or the other. This is talk, heart-to-heart talk between father and daughter. You know, it's normally they are very almost together most of the time. Most of the families, the first daughter and the father always think alike. They're always the best of friends in a family. You understand? So I called you. I didn't mean any harm. I want you to relax. Talk to me like a father. I'm a man. When my daughter grows to the age of getting married, or that age at which men will begin to look at you, it is my duty to tell you what us men are. You see, including your father. Even though I try to do my own thing so that I don't hurt other people, they get hurt by coincidence. Do you understand? So I'm advising, you know, anybody can come and say, I am a major general. Maybe a major general in Boy Scout, or major general in Man of War Bay, or major general in some of these paramilitary things that, you know, people operate these days. But if you are sure, I don't know how sure you are of this man, Major Frank.
Thank you for the advice. But Frank is actually a major in Nigerian army.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa, he is.
Really? How did you know him? How? Tell me more. Talk to me.
Papa, he's very rich.
Really?
He's very, very rich. He lives in a big house, and he's also very good looking, very handsome.
Of course.
Papa, he's the same person that rescued me from that stupid lecturer that was trying to take advantage of me.
Oh, the one you told me last time.
Yes, Papa.
Oh, he was the person who solved the problem.
Yes, Papa.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. You see, Ifeoma, a father is not always bad because he's strict. There is a difference between strictness on a father being wicked, even though you people interpret everything as wicked. You see, my daughter, at times, you know, you people misunderstand me. You see, when you're grown up, I will give you a chance. Where I quarrel is when you want to set your trap. You set your trap on a route where only rats and animals smaller than rats. Do you understand? If you set your trap on an express road, on a very wide road, you are likely to get animals bigger than rats, maybe antelope, maybe even elephant, which is good. I'm impressed very, very much. So talk to me more about this Major Frank. So when did you call him? Do you people exchange calls?
Yes.
When did he call you last?
Ever since we met, we've been friends. I gave him my number. I have his number. He calls me. We call each other all the time.
Oh, Adam.
Yes.
Adam Oma. I'm impressed. I'm very, very much impressed. You see, to tell you how impressed I am. Come. Yeah. Adam.
Papa.
If the man comes and he wants to call you, don't you ever get afraid because I'm standing close to you. Call anything you want to call. Forget that I'm existing.
Thank you, Papa.
You got a good one. Thank you. I like my daughters who go to hunt and then hunt and bring big meat. Not those who go there and they even throw away gone in the process.
Everybody must pay the levy. Development levy. Now we dey collect the levy. Levy, oh. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money. Now we dey collect the levy. Many years
no,
they don't cheat us.
Not taking instruction for any other person, no.
Every time they take food to flower, you to know what people they suffer.
Come on, stop that. Hey,
you here? They talk to you, they look back, God punish you there. I mean, you know the fear. Turn down fire, you ask who they ask that question. You be who? When will we talk to you? I say
that you on the smoke. You just on the smoke.
No insult yourself here. No just insult yourself this morning.
When did they give you mic? They talk to me anyhow. You bros, keep quiet.
No point at any of us here. No just point anybody here now. Come make I tell you. Not before I be waiting they call you. You don't think why they look for you.
What will be this?
Bro, shut up.
You don't see me now.
Shut up.
You said make who shut up?
See, just keep quiet. The best you will do now to just keep quiet and take your last warning.
Who you the one?
Now you are the one. Or else I will personally bury you here.
What do you want to do?
Who you the one?
I say keep quiet. You won't go fight her. You won't go fight her?
No, they put you like that.
I go use them. I go use you this morning. I go use you.
Who be this?
See, why before take your time, Why before you say you go challenge me and my guy for this town?
Hey,
right? You never hear of Joko for this town? Eh?
Joko?
You never hear him?
Who be Joko?
You dey ask me.
See, Joko na plantain. The fact that he removed the first letter does not change anything. Last, if I no fry you choppers quickly, I go fry you choppers.
Joko, now you go fry. Danga,
hey, Joko,
come on.
Hey, what did that? Be on the
ground.
What did that?
Your head on the ground.
Come on, keep quiet.
Come on, go down.
Hey,
your head. For ground.
Just say a word now and I go use this in bust your stomach. No, just come out to intestine from here. Say a word. I will just come out to intestine now. Keep for ground.
I see make your head go down.
Mad. Why not tell me so now? Wholesome.
Come on, keep quiet.
I say make you no open your mouth anyhow now. I go just plank you now. Now me won't fly abi. Oh yeah, say sorry.
Which other sorry again? No, my hands they up so.
I say make you use your mouth. Say sorry now.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, call the name well. Pronounce the name well now.
Joko.
Because of God, I don't use this for you now. Just because of God. Oh yeah, get up. Stand up. Come on. You mad. Come on, please. I go plant you now.
Get up from the ground.
This way. Now run.
Run now, you still there, way. I will choke this thing inside your belly.
I say make you run. Move. The front.
After now.
You still want to try yourself?
No problem. Look at this man.
The man. Try for this time, we'll give you level.
And if you pay the levy, not throw away your receipt. Everybody must pay the levy. Foundation levy. Now we dey collect the levy. Where your receipt? Everybody must pay the levy. Development levy. Now we dey collect the levy. The money's not for me. Everybody must pay the levy. Community.
Whatever we are going to do, we must begin to do it now and do it very, very fast. Because this matter don't pass, be careful. If you see what those boys did to me, hit me on the floor to the extent that Danga drew a knife. Just about to stab me like this. I'm sure it was God that held his hand back. They wanted to finish me off.
Are you serious?
Hey, what is giving these boys these muscles? There must be something that is urging them, that is supporting them. If not, they will not have this courage. You know what? We're going to use our head here. It's not a muscle thing. We are going to plan on how to deal with these boys. If not, these boys will take over this business. I'm telling you.
No, but you're right. That's true.
If they overpower us, of course, now once they take you, they take me, they take...
that's the end.
That's the end, they take over this business.
Now these small boys now want the plan for. All these boys now, they're too small to plan now. No be all these boys with the waka naked a few years back. Now all this one won't come the plan for. What do they plan for them?
And they tell you, say people knock me for grand, nearly stab me, they say they don't fit do anything.
Now you don't follow do that one. They don't be trying with me.
My friend, are you made of iron? I'm trying to tell you, use your head, use your head. Let me use my head. Then we will now think of how to deal with them once and for all. If not, they're going to take over this business. The way I'm seeing it.
So, if they kill me, you don't mean anything, and when they kill you, now be something.
I wonder. Kill you. You be like they don't know say they're around.
That be say I'm not going to go assignment alone now. Anytime, may they send me and you.
Okay.
Since now you be voter.
No worry.
He even came back last month, although he didn't come to the house.
Why?
Because of Papa now. Because of Papa.
Oh, I see.
But Danny is now a big boy.
Easy. Yes, so. He's very rich now.
Very rich.
Okay, did he ask about me?
You were the first person he asked after.
Oh, poor Daniel. You know, I really, really like him. He's very, he's consistent, his kindness, his patient.
Yeah.
So men are actually the real definition of a real man. That's Daniel. When is he coming back?
Well, I don't know for now. The last time we talked, he said he'd be leaving Spain for Germany in a week time. I don't know.
Spain, Germany, this country, that country, big boy things.
I'm so happy for Daniel.
I know.
I'm so happy.
I know.
Yeah, Ifeoma.
Welcome, Papa.
Yeah. Ifeoma, yesterday you were telling me something. I was in a haste, so I couldn't listen. You said you wanted to tell me something. You wanted to ask something of me.
Yes, Papa.
So what is it?
Papa, please, I want to beg you, please give me some money so that I can rent a very small apartment, where they posted me to serve. Small, nice apartment.
Small apartment?
Yes, Papa.
I thought they normally provide the accommodation for youth couples.
Papa, they do, but it's very uncomfortable. But you cannot even stay there. That place is... No, Papa, please, now.
Ifeoma, this is not the time for comfort. Your national service is just to go 1 year, you go and do whatever you do for your country, and then you come back. You understand? Papa. So manage it. Papa. Manage it. Ifeoma.
Papa.
Has he called?
Who?
Sojaman.
Papa, I can't believe this.
I approve of him. That is why I'm saying this. Anybody I approve of, say this.
Papa, I'm even supposed to have called him before he travels tomorrow, but I do not have any credit.
So your problem is credit to call him?
Yes, Papa.
Why didn't you tell me all along?
Papa?
No, I will give you credit. You just have to call him. Use this one. Run. Go and get credit. Yeah. Buy 400 naira own. Yes. Papa, or rather. Give me this other one. Buy 750.
Okay, Papa, thank you.
Or rather, buy 1,500.
Thank you, Papa.
Run. Go and call him now.
Thank you, Papa.
It's okay.
You see, you see how they tell my dress. No be small fight today. See, I swear I go kill those boys.
Wait, you mean Danga and Joko did this to you?
Yes, now. See, today I will burn their house. That boy is now when you go first go prison before. They never know me. See, I just come here make a call the pot because after they come off from here, no be small fight.
Relax. Look, there are always many ways of getting the cup off the hand of the monkey. Do you understand? Stop disturbing me. Can't you say I have a visitor?
Hello, Papa. Hold on, darling. But it's Frank on the phone. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, hello. No complaint, all correct. Well, we're okay. And you? Okay. No. Any date you choose, any venue, will be fine with us. Yes. Thank you, Esprit de Corps. Thank you.
Okay. All right. See you.
Sorry, you cut the call.
It was my call. You say you cut the call.
Sorry.
Did he call you? So relax.
See, this one will be relaxed matter.
No. I know exactly where I'm going. By the time we finish with them, you will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Good day, my young lady.
Good morning. How may I help you?
Is Chief Onyabo in?
Yes, he's inside.
Would like to see him.
Okay, wait, let me call him. Papa.
Hey, I'm done.
Good morning, Chief.
Palace guard.
Sir.
Hello, Kwama, how are you?
Fine, sir. Igwe asked us to present this to you, sir.
Is it back?
Yes, sir.
And he bought me a drink. Hey, London drinking Ebuko. Please tell Igwe that I'll be coming later to give him my own special thanks.
But Chief, you said you should come with us.
It's not possible now. You can see the way I'm dressed now. I'll be coming later.
No, Igwe was particular about you coming now.
Particular Motoni. Go and tell Igwe that I'll be coming later. Fine, go and find the Igwe and tie me and drag me to the Igwe.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
More particular.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, Igwe. Have the woman.
My people, I greet you.
Thank you.
When I was away in London, I received a report that you, Onyabo, have been collecting money from various individuals, issuing the receipts on behalf of the community. I personally set up an inquiry to ascertain the veracity of that allegation. And it is confirmed. Here are the receipts you and your boys have been issuing to them. What do you have to say about it?
Igwe, it is true. Igwe, I came and looked at the community. I know that most of our boys are idle. They are not doing anything as it is. Most of them are taken to armed robbery, which is wrong. We go inside some of these bush, you find some of them are smoking in their hemp or planning robbery. And then the thought came to me, I said, why don't I give them gainful employment? Igwe, I now put this as a patriotic citizen who wants something good for this community and then this country at large. I decided to create an opportunity for them to be gainfully employed. Igwe, what is wrong in it? Those boys are working now. What would they have been doing? They would have been smoking gay and they're moving around.
Did you inform any of the cabinet members before embarking on this project?
Igwe, you see the people who are causing trouble in this community. They want every good thought. You present it to them, they will put spanner in our works. Those boys will continue to be armed robbers, which I don't even know whether he's the coach of some of these armed robbers. Because anybody who says our young boys should stay idle has something evil at the back of his mind. I, out of my magnanimity, said, let these boys, the boys are not complaining. The people who are paying those taxes or levies are not complaining. Why are people like Osibolonko complaining? Tell me, why is he blaring like a drone on something that is good?
Onyabo, you have been giving receipts to people. Now where is the money? Because we learned that every building in this community have been faithful.
Yes, Judas. You see, you're not even listening to what I'm saying. You're listening to what I'm not saying. Because I have said that these boys idle away. Eventually, if nothing is done, they will become armed robbers. That one is not important to you. What we're looking for is the money. The money. Whether they're going to be armed robbers and rob everybody in this community, no, it is that money. People like you should not take public office because your concentration and your focus is money that you are going to embezzle. Is it not good that these boys are now coming out from armed robbery, from harassing, from becoming hoodlums?
Is that the right thing in the community?
We have a report in that office. We have in order to even make it legal, we have an office where anybody that comes will show you this is what we have, this is what we collected, this is what we have used it in for. Why is somebody trying to say that it is not right?
Come next in Market Day. I want to see you and those your boys and details of your mode of operation.
Alright, Igwe, I will.
Igwe, I suggest that we handle this with caution, as those boys are getting employed.
Man, shut up! Shut up and shut up and shut up!
No, it's not new for us. We are talking facts.
Let us look at the fact that these boys are no longer involved in evil, and we have peace in this community.
Thank you.
Let's apply caution.
No, Madua, what is your name? I say shut up! Stop! Don't say anything again in this council. Now, what is wrong with you?
Let me tell you, because of the vehemence with which you are opposing this very thing, we said that we don't want these boys to be smoking in their hemp, and you are vehemently opposing it in a Libo. You sell in their hemp. If not, you will not be encouraging it. Tell me why somebody should be saying we want those boys to become hoodlums, to be armed robbers. But if not that, it's either you want to be Alibaba and want to train 40 thieves. They call you OCC, Father no Igbo. We have a record there in that very office. If you people have come and said, get the records, I will get it. What office is it? More office is it? Where haven't you seen the part of that? To be honest, Igwe is so serious. So serious about it, not taking it easy at all. And you know, the thing is that he had the receipt of everything. And he probably knows how much we collect from each.
So we are now supposed to run into the bush because Igwe has the receipts.
No, that's not what happened.
No. Because I don't like the way you are taking this matter. I don't understand you anymore. You told me from the very beginning that this wasn't going to be easy.
Yes.
That we were likely going to face very stiff opposition. Threats from everywhere.
Agreed.
This is opposition.
Yes, now.
This is threat to our business. So let's protect our business. Waiting.
See, the only thing we know be say, both the Igwe and the elders, they cannot stop us from this business.
This one?
Yes. Let us all wait till down Kwade, when all of us will now march to that palace and see them face to face.
Not till they happen.
You know this thing that I have just dropped. Your reaction pleases me so much. You know, that is the spirit that you should have. If all of us have this kind of spirit, not the Igwe in cancer can stop us at all. None of them can stop us. See, Wabo, go and inform all our guys that this is the situation on ground. Let us see if they will have the same spirit. If they have the same spirit, you know they say, united we stand, divided we fall. If all of us have the same spirit, let Igwe come.
Let him come.
Let them come.
He better say person just dey poverty for a life dey there than say he come up for poverty go nowhere. Then when he don't dey there settle down, you can't call him. Say go back to poverty. Are you mad?
No,
you know
the chops.
You know if you happen.
Yes, nothing mad.
Person don't say person disrespect Igwe. He get as Igwe go talk. Won't slap.
Wow, but I like the spirit. I like the spirit.
Igwe for your own business. Would they follow our own palace?
Ask me.
That's in a business. That palace matter.
What are you saying?
Forget you.
What are you saying? We know. You don't go. No, I'm go collect something. Not be house with you.
That's not for my mood. I don't fit do that.
For me, no shaking. I don't fear.
I'm so confused. confused. Because I heard these guys abroad that they marry white ladies.
Uju. Okay. Has he been calling lately?
Yeah, but at times he will not call a whole day.
Uju. Everything lies in the hands of the Lord. Don't worry, he will call.
It's okay. So, let's talk something else. How is your mom? Is she still at the hospital?
Yes.
Or because of the money?
Uju.
How much remains?
6,000.
6,000. Is that why you're crying? Wipe those tears. Don't worry. I'll give you the money.
Uju.
I'll give it to you.
Uju. Uju, God bless you.
Don't worry.
Uju, thank you so much. Uju, I don't know what I would have done in this life without you.
Don't
thank
worry.
you. Uju, God bless you. Thank
Wipe
you.
those tears. I hate to see you cry. I hate to see you cry.
Thank you so much. Uju, thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I'm your friend. Just get up.
Uju,
I'll give you the money. Don't worry. Don't worry. So, you go bring by your mom.
Uju, thank you. Uju, may God bless you. Thank you so much. Uju, I don't know what I would have done without you in this life. Thank you so much.
Igwe. Igwe, these are the boys I told you about. They were there when Onyabo was recruiting his boys. In fact, they have been monitoring him and all his activities ever since.
Interesting.
Igwe.
What is your name?
Igwe. My name is Joko.
Joko or Joko?
No. Joko.
Are you from which village?
From this town, Igwe. I'm from Akamowe.
Akamowe?
Yes, Igwe.
I've never heard this kind of name. What does it mean?
Igwe, na name where they use your praise. As in, name by name.
Joko. And what of you?
Igwe na me be Danga. Danga, yes.
Yes.
Danga. Daga. No, Igwe is correct.
That is guy name.
It's a guy name also.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. I want you to tell me all you know about this.
Igwe, you see, this man, what they call Onyabo, he don't collect money from people they buy land for this town. Even the ones who they build. Igwe, we just keep quiet just because we hear say he travel. If not, we say, I swear, if we don't play this man, Tete, if we don't use him, just we hear say he travel, and make us just keep quiet.
Igwe, no be only that. The man equally talk say you will be Igwe why they see here at Korokoro. Say you are aware of this Jankra business, including your cabinet members. We even have problem with some of his boys working for him for one place where they are building new building for my own village. We quarrel. Our quarrel no be small quarrel, Igwe.
Why?
I told him that every of this in Jankra business, make him carry and they go your own domain, no be for my own village, Igwe.
It's alright. You can go.
Igwe.
Mama,
You know the doctor says you have to eat well so you could take your medicine.
Mama, Biko. Mama, eat something. Eat your food.
I don't know. She has refused to eat since morning.
Try and eat, okay? Biko.
One, where did you get money to help a poor woman like me? God will bless you.
Amen, Mama. Amen. Onye, you see, don't worry. You know she's just recovering. Maybe she will eat much later. But she needs to eat. I know. She'll be fine, okay? Don't worry yourself. Mama will be fine.
Okay, Mama, take water.
Igwe. Can you please tell Onyabo to render account of all the monies that he has been collecting on our behalf in this community? It is long overdue. Or don't we have rules and regulations again in this our community? Are we a lawless society? Igwe.
You are asking us who? Igwe. I want to know.
Yes.
Accountant General.
Igwe.
Accountability.
Igwe. No, I want to know. Yes. You are right. Igwe. Ono is right. Onyabo should render the account of the money he has been collecting.
Igwe. Ndichis, fellow members of Igwe Council. Igwe, we know how we are in this community. And it's very, very obvious that there is something fishy happening. We know that we have meeting before the meeting. Yes. These three musketeers have done a meeting before the meeting. You can see the way they are howling. Igwe, it was you who asked me in the last meeting to present members of my group, which I have done. You people gave me time to prepare the report which they are looking for now. You said have some time. But this meeting, present members of your group which I presented. Now, nobody is even talking about questioning the members. They went back and they started asking, where is that? Which means what Igwe was talking was nonsense.
Igwe, we don't want to hear all this blah 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 he's talking about. What we are talking right now is Onyabo to render the account. Kia E.T.
Overruling Igwe's order to present my boss. That's exactly what it is.
Onyabo, I'm disappointed, honestly.
No, what?
No, I'm disappointed in you. I mean, I don't know why you don't want to tell Igwe the truth.
I'm telling Igwe the truth.
You are not. Tell him the obvious truth. These people want the Igwe to render account of his stewardship. It's obvious.
I was coming to that. You see,
it's obvious.
You cannot tell a man if he's going around down the street, somebody gives him dash. You tell him to come and render account. You dig yam and somebody gives you, maybe you're coming back from harvest, gives you 1 yam, they say render account. Igwe, what they are heading to is you. Igwe, they want you to run, you know, people pay homage to you. They want you to render the account of all the things people have been giving you as the Igwe who rules well in this community. Because you know who is eyeing your seat.
Igwe, Onyabo should not use any foul language on us at all.
What would I use foul language on fouls?
You should not.
Make yourself a foul. I will use foul language on you.
Yes.
Onyabo, sit down.
Am I saying the...
No one asks you to sit down, Onyabo.
Sit down. Are you the Igwe?
I am the Onowu of this community.
Onowu Igbo.
And who are these armed robbers? These murderers that you brought here?
Get out! Get out! Get out! He said they should get out, which means...
No one asks you to get out of here. You get out!
Get out! What it means is that they are overruling your order to present them. Which means that your order does not hold water in this community. Hello. Igwe, excuse me. Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing is happening.
They are coming to my house now. Okay, don't worry. I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. Igwe, please. Oh no, is this your toy? Remove the battery, please. Let men talk. Sorry, you can shut up. Igwe, please. I have a teddy beer.
Teddy beer.
Mama, teddy beer.
If you say just leave this man. Leave him and let's go. If this hand comes down.
Don't worry. Igwe,
say in the mic. If I raise this hand.
Sit down.
Many years they done they cheat us for our land. Every time they take food do for our hand. You to know work, people they suffer. This levy is to make the community better. If you no one pay the levy, you are looking for trouble. And if you pay the levy, not throw away your receipt. Levy, everybody must pay the levy.
Where are you going to? I want to go and visit Tony, my friend, at our house.
Going.
Yes, brother.
See, I'm not asking you not to visit your friends, but I hope you have done your chores.
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Brother, wait. Brother. But I don't like what is happening in this village. But the news is everywhere that you and Onyaba are collecting money from people. Brother, Biko, I don't want you to be involved in such acts.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes, brother.
I've heard you.
My friend, when did you drop your phone? I've been calling your number.
I'm sorry now, I left it in the room. I'm preparing food for Mama. She says she wants to eat vegetable and yam.
So how is she?
She's fine.
Hope she's getting better.
She's getting better. See, Uju, I really want to thank you for all your help. Thank you so much.
Stop! Can you just stop?
Thank you so much.
Stop! Onye, you're my friend. Okay? I'm just coming from the city.
Really?
Okay, sent me some money.
Are you serious? Hey, that guy is really trying for you.
Now God, though. Now God, my sister. So, I got you some nice skirts.
Are you so? Oh my God! Thank you so much. Thank you.
What a friend.
Thank you so much. Mama is so happy to see you.
Mama.
Where are they?
They are coming. They are very, very close.
But that was what you told me on the phone. I thought they had arrived already.
No, but I'm sure that they are coming. Papa, come.
Are you sure this is not April Fool?
No, it's not.
You should stop my meeting.
It's not.
Is that why you people are outside? Go inside.
No, but I think they are here. I think they are here. Let me get the gate. Let me just get the gate. I think they are here.
Every noise will sound so genuine to you. Maybe I'm drunk, so you may get in the Really?
red cars. Yeah, very good. Yes.
Lisa.
Yeah, good day. This is my father. Papa, this is
Major
Frank. Yes, Major Frank.
Major Frank. You're welcome. Thank you, sir.
And this is my junior sister.
Okay, how do you do? In ladies,
Well, I actually decided to surprise you, sir.
Sir?
I said I decided to surprise you.
Okay, well, that is, I'm surprised myself. You know, that is something that any man can surprise me with, where my daughter is concerned. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Kitchen.
Okay.
Please come in. Hey! Come inside.
Yeah, we're alright, sir. Thank you, sir. We're okay here, sir.
Thank you, sir. You want to hang here?
Oh, fine, sir.
Okay, this is the colorful. Welcome.
Nobody go say, in blind, he no see this one. See, call that thing well. Since they said they're not go here, stop up, they're not here. If they see his thing, let me see how the dog will comply. Wow, man, you still need gum? No, come here. Okay. Hey, come on, stop that. Hey, you know they here. What is this one? Come on, look at that thing. Who they talk? You know they here, move that thing. Come. See, make you move that thing, you know they talk. Who be on this one? You know they here. Come, no, come on. No, talk. Tell her make you no come out. What will happen? Come. You come out and see, wait. You know who put that in? Huh?
Come, wait. Shibi we don't want una make una do this nonsense for my area. As who? No, you want us as who? Una want know what we go free do?
What do you do? No. What una want do? Hey, don't talk anyhow. You don't just open your mouth anyhow for here. If I talk anyhow. Because when you talk anyhow, I will give you anyhow right now. Hey, as you done so, come and see something. Come. You know, see Igwe no days about all this things you do for this town.
Now you be assistant Igwe. Come, go slap there now.
No use your mouth.
Shut up your mouth.
I tell you, no use your mouth for you.
Now you be the Igwe.
No, don't use your mouth for me. Because I don't use you. No. No, wait. See all these small boys of yesterday.
Who is small boys?
Where do I be before? Hey! No, just use your mouth. I said make you don't whine mouth from you. No whine them here, no swear.
Wait. Let's say you know they fear me. You don't fear this guy.
This one?
You know who this guy be?
This one? This. What now offense I do? Yeah, Bele?
I agree now. Let's say you don't get respect from me. But you don't fear this guy. With the here so.
They never know anything.
You don't know this guy.
When I don't know anything.
This one.
Now maybe this one. I say this one are beans. These are beans. You nothing. I know they fear you. I say I know they fear you. I know they fear you. Hey.
Okay, do your worst.
Hey.
Do your worst now. Don't be shouting. Hey.
How do you fear you? It be like say the trouble we una dey find una go say am here now. I go show una correct trouble. See, as I dey look the two of una, if them born your father, if them born your grandfather, in short, una great grandfather, if them born them well, as I dey talk to you now, touch am. I swear. Go my father! Touch am! Touch am! Everywhere, if you go over this, touch am! You still touch am! Touch am! I say them born your father, touch am! No! Leave am first! No worry. Like say this guys una dey find trouble now. Correct trouble now I go show una. I go show una wetin dey. See, this one no be mouth o. You know say if iron touch iron, one if dem born your father well. Touch am again as I dey see you now. My father. You dey craze?
Joko, touch this man.
This guy nobody make it touch you.
Touch.
You say wetin? Go. You cool down now. Go. See. You look believe me again.
You dey craze? Wait. Tell me what I do. Punch your bag.
Wait. Oh yeah. Shebi dey make mouth things. You dey make mouth things. Talk am. If dem born your father now, touch am.
Yeah. They no dey touch you.
No,
you know the person.
They no fit touch me now. They know.
You know the person.
They no fit touch me. They know. Leave this guy. I want to teach them lesson.
Now me want to fight. See, if you don't need to stop anybody, give up. You don't crazy.
Make I tell him again, abi. Touch him. Make I tell him again now. Touch him again. Touch him. Touch him. Make I tell him again. See.
Touch him.
No fear, mama. I don't fear. Touch him.
Go dey gun now.
Go dey gun. Okay, now that one I want to do. I I go show una something now. If they born una well, make una wait. Let them sit down. Wait till you want to talk. What do you want to again? I dey come make up something. No let them go. Now if they no, go in the room. No let them go. That's why I dey come. People follow the way there. You know this guy now.
Mama idiot.
No use the mouth now.
Hey, animal.
You fall. See belly. Yeah. Daga. Yeah. See, look at you. Where your guy now?
Basta.
Where your guy?
Fire handling. Now for we,
what did you find? What? No, what did they find? What did they look for? Why they know this? Leave am, Joko. I say what did they look for? This place.
Oh, this one now for we. Come on, move.
You won't try us?
Move. Look at move.
Not be now. You won't try us?
Move.
Come on, man. Run, move.
You are father.
Joko go live long. Joko and that guy. Now we get this. Now we get this. Now we. The man tired again. We see how fast. This time around, give that level for the man. Moral. Sit out in there.
Enough. You know be sorry about that.
You can't believe it. They need the people. The bad now play.
Brother, excuse me.
How are you? How are you?
Fine, brother.
This is your people. It never goes every time. How are you?
Fine, brother. Brother, there's something I wanted to discuss with you about.
Now?
Yes, brother.
Brother,
don't be angry. See, you know you're like an elder brother that I don't have. To me, I don't know the kind of business you do, but would you hear Ken complaining to me that you've not been coming home? But is it true?
finish your statement now. Have you not come to investigate me? Finish it. Are you guilty or not guilty? Ask me.
But lawyer. Like that.
Rubbish. If I don't come back home, it is because the nature of my work does not require that I come back home every time. You have a problem with that?
No, brother.
I know your friend would rather I sit back at home here every day. I do, doing nothing. Yet when I'm not able to feed her, she will be the first person to...
Don't feed me, brother. Brother, don't feed me. But I don't like the way the people are talking bad about you.
I knew it. I knew that this was going somewhere. Yes, I knew it. So the people in this community now do not have anything else to do other than to gossip with my name. And you, with the large ear, you go about satellite dish collecting the gossip. My dear, the nature of my work is very simple. Our work is to go about, you know, these people who want to build on new plots. Yes. So we collect the building levy, new building levy from them.
Yes.
On behalf of the community, on behalf of us, we collect, our own is to collect the levy. Is that what Uju does not like?
Uju? But there's nothing wrong with that. Shut up. Shut up and keep quiet. Yeah.
Yeah. We never reach court. You're already quarreling with your lawyer. If you don't get that, if this hand comes back, no problem. I'm going to the office.
Brother, bye-bye.
You. Every time you say people are gossiping with my name, yet you are the one carrying my name up and down. You. If I don't find anyone to marry you, I will tie your hands, tie your legs, and throw you out of this compound. Idiot, you're not ashamed. The only goat that showed interest in you, at the last minute he ran away. You are here.
But there's nothing wrong with that, eh? I see nothing wrong with that now.
This one you are heading this way this morning. Where are you going to?
I'm going to your house. I mean, you can always say, where else? This is your house. That should tell you that I was coming to your house.
I hope all is well.
Oh, no, there's no problem. But it's not something that we can discuss outside here. Yes.
Okay. Let's walk that one. Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
Onyabo, you're welcome. Dikeh Konamoji.
Mba, Rafudu Oji gini. Rafudu.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. First of all, let me invite you officially to the marriage ceremony of my daughter, Ifeoma.
Okay.
They will soon come for the first rite, marriage rite. So, and I would like people like you to be there, to grace the occasion.
Hey! This is original Oyibo wine.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it. Not for everybody, for people like you.
Thank you so much. I'll be there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can always trust you to Dikeh be a madam. You see, this program that I cultivated, and God gave me to eke out my living. The way I see it, Igwe is trying to put spanner in my works. These taxes, levies that will go for those that we collect from those people who want to come and build is a normal thing. There is no, in other developed communities, people collect these things. You want to get a land, you want you to know, pay these things. Yes. You understand? Yeah. I don't know why Igwe is trying to block my own. I don't know. So I want your support and support also other people like you.
You are right. But I think what Igwe is trying to do is to use that money to develop the community. At least help the poor widows and the youths.
Mado, that is not what Igwe is trying to do. Igwe is just trying to plug the hole where we will, through which we can reap good things. Igwe just wants to block it because he doesn't want anybody to be bigger than him or to gain what he is gaining. When Igwe is gone, Igwe himself gets gifts from people, even from people outside this community. They give Igwe gifts on behalf of the community. Does he bring it out? He does not. Igwe, look at Igwe's backyard. It's like a ranch. Do you think they give it on personal basis? No, it's for this community. Igwe doesn't want to help anybody, and he doesn't want anybody to come up. Look at your house. It needs repairs. My own needs repairs. All the seats are old. It's just the thing I bought, a long time ago. Yet you come to Igwe's place. He's going to oversee and coming back. As if there's a special route, bridge they built from his compound. But there is nobody. Mado. Let us open our hands and let us open our eyes. You understand what I'm saying? Any place that goodies are coming from, the people in the higher channel will not allow me to take it alone. They don't want to. They are straight with it. Can you believe that? More will come. Sleep over these things. You will see what you tell me tomorrow. Mado, why are you shouting? This is change.
For me alone. No, you have my support. You have every support you need from me. Okay.
Yes.
And we will keep in touch even before my in-laws start coming. No, there's no problem.
I will let you know.
Bye bye.
Think about that thing I told you. How do you go? You wait till
Hello? What is it?
I'm fine.
Anya, you're not fine. Where is your mom?
She's fine.
Where are you?
Mama.
I want to see you right in my house right away.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Admission letter to police force. You passed the entrance examination.
Yes.
So, why are you crying?
Would you? My mother's sickness has taken all my savings. I don't know what to do. My uncle doesn't even bother about us. I don't know who to run to.
How much do you need for the registration?
Everything is 33,000 naira. I don't know where to get that kind of money from.
Okay. Okay. I'll give you the money. Maybe I'll go and withdraw the money I have in my account.
Would you? Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Promise me one thing. That when you walk, you're going to pay me back.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Don't worry. First thing tomorrow morning, we head to the city.
Thank you.
I'll withdraw the money and give you. Thank you. It's okay. Wipe your tears.
Thank you so much, Joe. God bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Mama, I should be on my way now.
Oh, Mama. God bless you, eh? God will protect you.
Amen, Mama, amen.
Go well.
Mama, don't worry, eh? Auntie Gloria will be coming to see you from time to time.
I'll be coming also to see Mama.
Uti will be coming to stay.
Mama will be fine. Okay. Bye-bye.
Let's go. You know Lagos is far.
Mama, please take care of yourself for me, eh?
Okay. Let's go. Lagos is far.
Mama, bye-bye.
Bye, Mama.
Take care, Mama.
God bless you. God will guide you. Walk, Mama.
What are you going to do? You don't go talk.
Why are you wasting time with this girl? Make her waste time.
I know say something must be for this town. It's alright. It's alright.
See,
Uta must hear her.
We go must reach the end of this matter. This one no be say whether this thing. You see for this town, no be say one person say this, you know. We go scatter everywhere. This village. Which Arab is this one? Chairman, see this one. I don't look anybody face, so we go scatter everywhere.
It's alright. It's alright.
Chairman, the time you make it up like say.
Relax. Okay. Don't worry.
We go wipe our chest. It's okay,
It's alright. Take heart. You're a man. You're a man. It's okay.
Don't swap. Be a man. Take heart.
Whatever was here, it's alright. It's alright.
Let them bring your friends to what's in the world. I just see you when I'm here. Ain't no my one. Oh, yeah. Two boys and don't do this. Two boys and don't do this. Two boys and don't do this. Oh, no. I didn't
Yes. Even though I am not supposed to be performing this function, being the person who is directly involved. He was supposed to be, Ichiemenike is not here, he's the eldest in my family. Okay. He should be doing this, as a matter of fact. But, well, the onus has fallen on me. Board, okay? If I'm on one, I want you to have this very drink. When locate the person that you, before all of us begin to drink, you have to locate the person so that we will know exactly whether we are to continue taking the wine or whether we should reject it. If you give it to the person, so that we even know the person who is supposed to be our in-laws. But all right, look for your husband.
Oh yeah.
Our in-law, we have now know who our in-law is. Yes. Major Frank. And instead of palm wine on this cup, he has filled it with palm naira. So we have now known everybody will drink. This ceremony will not end until tomorrow. Yes. We are going to do it day and night. My in-law, we have given you our daughter. As the husband, just over band here. We give you all the authority. I'm one go. I don't want them to stand here for a very long time. So that we can rejoice in their dancing. In fact, if I want to do that, they are calling me my phone. Oh, my in-law. Hello, Aspirin the call. Major. Yes, okay. It's all right. No problem. Now, you know, if there were to be any problem, your phone would have rang now. Yes? Any problem, your phone will ring. So there's no problem now. Well, it's all right. So how is my beautiful daughter? No. We are just coming back from a conference. myself and my friend. Yes, my friend is here and he would like to speak with you. Just to say hello. Okay.
Hello, in-law. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm fine. We're just coming back from a meeting. And we want to say hi to our big in-law. Yes. Yes. My name is Marike Jakasa. Okay, thank you.
It's all right. No, yes, it's a
bye-bye.
Yes. Well, it's all right. We're oh God. It's okay, no problems. Huh? I'll go with you.
What? Hello. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Please, I'm looking for one Miss Evelyn Onyabo.
I hope all is well. Who are you?
I'm from Ifix Courier Services. Someone sent her a parcel through our office.
Okay, she has gone out and I'm her mother.
Alright. As soon as she receives it, she will know the sender.
Oh.
Please, you got to sign here.
Oh. Hey.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Ma'am, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
So horrible and make it pretty.
You know, your father,
Yeah.
he must be a gentleman. Yes, he called me and I like the way he was sounding on the phone.
Well, that's considering about all the problems he used to give us.
What kind of problems?
You know, problems like, let me see. Like, you must not stay out late, you must read your books. And then even when you ask him for money, you have to give him like an entire question of what you want to do with the money. You know, stupid stuff like that. I don't know.
I can imagine. But all the same, I love him. Yes. And that is how a father should be. He has similar qualities to my late father.
He does. So I see that's why you love him. I'm sorry.
I love him. I think he's a nice man.
Oh well. You don't know.
Hey, me. This is the gift. The parcel they brought for you.
Hey!
Who sent it?
Mama, give me. Who else if not Daddy?
Open it now.
Mama, leave me. I'll open it when I want.
Open it, let me see what is inside.
Mama, leave me alone now. It's my gift. I'll open it when I want.
Open it now. If I had wanted to open it, I would have opened it since.
But Mama, it's my own. I'll open it when I want.
Mama, Pezian Kaifo. Open it.
Mama. See what you bought this.
Hey, this is beautiful. Are you sure this one is not for me?
Mama, give me his my own.
Well, bring out the rest.
Mama.
What was that?
Hey, this is beautiful. Hey, Mama, see this one. Mama, see this, it goes in my dress like this.
Are you sure this is not for me?
Mama.
Neziano.
Mama, give me. Hey. Please give me my name. It's my own. That is I should give you anyone.
Yeah, bring the rest out.
Hey.
We'll put that on me.
Mama, calm down now.
I don't get it, baby. Why do you need 3 refrigerator fans? Like, drinks, is that not like a little bit too much?
You have no idea what I have in stock.
That's like 20 drinks.
I have it all worked out. Don't worry.
Okay. I'll get that one too.
There you go, baby.
Thank you. So put it down. 3 refrigerator bags.
Okay, and babes,
Yeah.
can I ask for a favor?
Go ahead.
Can we have like one of the very famous Nigerian artists come and perform for us? Can we?
Okay. I think that's okay.
Yep.
That's all right. Which one?
Like like the very top ones, like the Banj, Two-Face, P-Square.
That solves it. Two-Face.
Two-Face?
Yep, Two-Baba.
Two-Face it is.
Put it down. Then in addition to that,
Yeah.
I'll also want the military band to perform.
The military band.
Military band.
Military band. But babes, it's not warfare. Why are we having them?
Come on.
It's kind of boring.
You think that's all we do? Like wars and parades and all that? Of course we do much more than that. We have a very good band.
Music?
Yes, music. Good military band.
Okay.
So put it down. Then all the service chiefs will be present. I've made arrangements for that.
Okay.
I'm also inviting all the members of the house, both upper and lower chambers.
Babes, you'll be spending too much on this wedding.
Yes, because you deserve it.
I love you, Joe. Alrighty, I'm gonna put it on.
Okay, yes, and the best spiritual leaders will be there to officiate.
Okay.
And that reminds me, who will be your chief bridesmaid?
Sophia, of course.
Sophia, okay.
Great, some gloss. Okay. And
okay, what else?
the food is back down.
Yeah, taking care of the food, right?
Back down, baby.
If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're going to keep on over, I'll put your name. If you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, I'll put your name. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're
Who are you? I'm very welcome. You're welcome. Hey, I'm happy to see you. No, please come in, come in. Double. Yeah, please come inside. Yeah, go down. Hey, you're welcome.
As we dey pray to God every day, na so He dey answer in many ways. If He no give you your blessing direct, you go give am somebody where you and am relate. If one day governor, so na government, all go nye soldier. Also one and the army. If you're in-law na millionaire,
Yes, you come again. You're welcome. You're welcome. Major this side, isn't it? Okay. Hey, yeah.
I came back yesterday. I was told that your sister was killed.
That's correct, Your Highness.
Did she have problem with anybody? Would you have problem with anybody? Ha. Who doesn't know Uju? She was a very peaceful girl. Everybody liked her. If anybody had problems with anybody, I was the one. Joko and his boys once threatened to stab me to death. So I am not surprised that finding me impossible to touch, they now carried out this act of vendetta against my younger sister, an innocent girl. Igwe.
Igwe, the man who got so.
Why? I want nothing. You have problem with them. Except that those boys, criminals, constituted themselves against the already constituted authority in this community, given the license to collect levies.
they were stopping our boys from doing their normal duties. And I said, no, that cannot happen. That was what they wanted to kill me for, Igwe. Now they have killed my sister. Igwe, I am very sure that now you can see where Uju's death came from.
I know it. This thing Onyabo has set up will bring separation among our youths.
Your Highness, Igwe, if some criminals have committed a crime, I think we should investigate them and punish them rather than tying it to Onyabo or his idea. Onyabo or his idea has nothing to do with what is on ground. Igwe, please, with due respect.
Abufo, calm down. We shall do something about it.
Whatever anybody is going to do, do it fast. Do it fast. Do it fast! Don't worry. We will investigate it. It's important. Because if we allow everybody to use weapons the way he likes, I'm sure I'll not be the odd man out. Anywhere I see... Oh, Igwe, no problem. Your Highness, no problem. I'll go. I'll go. Joko, don't worry. If you want to fight me, come and fight me.
Igwe, Ndoma no kochuku eokwanso.
Igwe, I don't know why you still allow Onyabo to collect money from people when he has not accounted for the ones that he has collected.
It's yours, Sisi. I am a patient man. I allow people to fool themselves, thinking that they are wise. I am still the king.
Igwe, we have a lot of things to do with money in this community. Since the entire cabinet has agreed that the initiative by Onyabo is okay, we have also agreed that it should be restructured for accountability. Come to think of it, Igwe, Onyabo himself has not done any good for this community. Not at all. He has not contributed faden. Anini, he has not contributed anything good to this community. At the end of the day, I am sure he will not make that account. This thing should be restructured now and given to more credible people. More, you know what I mean?
You know one thing? A woman who does not want any embarrassment while cooking will make sure that she does not buy any of her food items on credit. As for him leaving, he will expose himself.
Igwe, you don't understand. You don't know Nyabo. All right.
God, you look so good and so big. Come here, girl. I miss you so bad. Come on.
Oh my goodness, how are you? How is America? Tell me everything. Your man, how is he doing?
So which would I answer first? Anyway, just tell me. Fine. My man is so cool, and as for the weather, it's so cool.
I know, but you know, I hope you have stuff ready for my wedding. You're my chief bridesmaid.
I bought a lot of goods,
you know that, right?
See guys, sometimes out of anger, we do a lot of mistakes. I know say you've been fight with the brother, but not be the thing we go make you go kill your sister. Calm down now. I don't like that thing, my
easy now.
Eh?
Fa, waiting be alone. Fa, calm down. I know say you are right, but remember say in brother they claim say he be commando. Bros, make I tell you, we never even get through with them.
But they still do the job, Shay?
Yes, they are doing it. But I believe Igwe and his cabinet members, they are trying to stop them. Even the entire villagers know say what they are doing is illegal. Why are you bothering?
Sorry. Because I know they. That's why I go kill this girl, she. Because I know they.
She? Now imagine. Yeah? Bros, why are you so much concerned? Remember, all die be die.
All die and I die.
Yes.
Because not be your sister, she.
That's it, make it keep quiet. Keep quiet. Because say you know day. If you can't do what will happen. You know day.
Joko, make I tell you, that thing when una do no good. You no good.
Bros, you won't fight.
Va. He did tap me. He did tap me.
What you go do?
Joko, now
what you
tap.
go do?
Me.
What you go do?
Va. They tap me. Kanga. Va, they tap me.
See me, warn this guy you. This thing when una do, I don't like him at all. Make I tell una, I don't like him.
Discharging a very.
Naga, no cut. No enter bush now. Leave this John me there. The Jones is said.
Nah, I tire for you.
Because you know day.
I tire for you, Va. You are named Nava. I know.
Because you know day. Sorry.
Wow, Mama. What did happen now? Which one be this one? You just sit down for here. You don't even know say rain they fall. What did happen now? See as you do face like person who wins beat for night. What be the problem? What do you think again?
Lazarus. You don't ever lose someone very dear to you. Maybe your sister or your brother.
Now this thing you still think. See, make I tell you something. You see, anything will happen to man for this life, nobody say God no know. God know. And nobody say just free you like that, make it happen to you. Sometimes they try make it happen to you, make him teach you lesson. You don't understand? Now what kind of lesson be that? I beg, I take God beg you. Try to forget these things small. You don't get me? You forget them small. Sorry, my brother. Nah, stand up, make we go now. Why, Mama?
Someone had the guts. Someone had the mind to kill me.
See, no worry, Just try come out for your mind. I know say you know if you forget like that too, but small you will forget. Stand up, me will go office now. And again, everybody they wait for office since you know you go come office, you go sit down for here, they do like this. See. Sorry. See, they happen like this at times. I beg. Small. If you sit down like this, now think you go think. Make you come out, make you go office. Small, you go forget that. One mama. You have to stand up, make you go. Stand up now, you don't do. Make you go. Correct man. Don't go. I'm not saying it's very painful, but you just take style here and like that.
The general Oyabo. I hear you. How are you behaving? I'm fine, I'm hailing. I went to your house. And they say you were here. Okay, what are you thinking? Ego do no sha. Come. What? Which one do you take? Come, madam, come. Now, yes, so I'm coming, don't worry. Bring 3 more of this one. Then you don't come back to favor. Bring start for him. Don't bring this one again. Bring 3 stouts for him. Bring 3 beer for him. Kevin and Koji. Bring 3 again for them there. I'm lawyer, sir. I hear you. Then I want to go and call Akubo. Well, I'm taking you to the place and I know I discuss with you. But come, madam, calculate this one, 3, and then 2, the other side. The
total mass is 1,000.
How much?
The total money is 1,000.
Only?
Yes, sir.
Adrian. Come on, tell for you. I am anyone that eats, if there is any change, supply them more drink. Then them for you. Let me see the. Them for you, my chairman. I go near. Down. What's the scene? I'm coming back now. I'm waiting. If you don't come fast, I will eat more. Okay, good. That what that's not supposed to be guys. That's it. I was telling you. Start.
This man has been spending money like a fool since he started collecting money from those building houses in this village.
Really? What do you mean?
Since he started collecting money from those people building houses in this village, he has been spending the money recklessly.
Please, mind the way you talk to him. He is my customer.
Excuse me, madam. Please. If this is your first, let it be the last time you speak to my boyfriend like that, okay? Please, he's your customer after all, and they should be your priority. Please, don't try it again, please.
Sorry, ma.
Sit. Actually sit. Alright, thank you, Igwe. Igwe,
and fellow members of Igwe Council, I am here a very happy man. It is said that when a human being is growing up, particularly when a man is growing, if he prays for good things to follow his way, good things will definitely come his way. You pray for favor to meet you at all times in your life, it comes. And Igwe, members of Igwe Council, I think I prayed for favor and favor is coming my way. God normally answers depending on the distance you are from God. Some of us who pray to God standing, God meets up before meeting people who are lying down. That is why we get all the prayers before those who are kneeling down and lying down. So I thank God for doing that for me. Igwe, like I indicated to some of you earlier, this foreign wine is brought by our in-law to be Major. Let me end it there because there might be other things attached to his name. Kangari made a mistake. So, you know, he normally goes for this foreign mission, peacekeeping mission, and he is intelligence, Army, Nigerian Armed Forces Intelligence Major. He's equal to any president in other African countries. So he says, I should give you this and an invitation for you people to come to the wedding between him
and my daughter. Oh, am I saying my daughter? Our daughter, because the blessing has spread. So everyone should come. Don't bring anything. Don't contribute anything. Just dress in your best regalia. Your kwakolofota. That is the ultimate. Wear it, come out. I have cars that will convey people to the venue. So if you come to my place, we will convey you to the venue. For those of you, I have assorted kinds of cars. The ones that will have air condition, we have one that's the bus. We even have tipper. For those people who like to have fresh air so much, we will convey them with tipper. But not everybody is going to enter into the air condition. You can kukwabo, so that somebody doesn't go to die inside an air conditioned car. So we are there ready for you. You can come there, drink yourself silly, eat copiously. We are equal to the task. The invitation, they have already seen the invitation. The one here.
Oh yeah, ma'am. You have spoken well.
Thank you.
We shall have a meeting on that later.
Meeting? It's a meeting. Yeah? Why are you going to have a meeting on my own? Is my own different? When your daughter got married, you only presented us with the invitation and we all attended. Did we have any other meeting? I just came here, presented you this foreign wine. I told you that a major, that this thing has never happened in this community. A major of Nigerian Armed Forces is coming to marry our daughter. And you're saying we're going to make a meeting. What kind of meeting are we holding again?
Ojabo, shut up! Shut up and sit down! Shut up and sit down!
Is your daughter married to a military president, an admiral, or a field marshal? Is it not just a major? The Igwe has said that we will have a meeting over it and take a decision, and that is final. You cannot force us to attend your daughter's wedding. You cannot. Sit down.
OCC. You people may not know the suffix on that very OCC or the prefix. When I have OCC Bolonko. So, no talk for OCC Bolonko. Then what I'm even getting, OCC Dundo, I can talk. OCC Bolonko, mba.
Onyapo, you've really changed since you have a military man as an in-law.
Yes.
You are part of this cabinet. And we'll be having meeting together peacefully. Anyway, we've seen your invitation. We will drink and talk over it.
For the first time in the life of this cabinet. Thank you for addressing me at least soberly. Quite unlike the person who was howling or barking. But I want to assure you, you say I have changed. I am supposed to change. He who does not change to changing circumstances soon becomes a mental has-been. If an other come in our one way, I am an in-law to Nigerian Armed Forces Intelligence Major. I don't know why we are even prolonging this very matter. I have said my own bit, and where will we be? Okay, hello, Esprit de corps. No complaints, sir. Yes, Major. Yes, Major. I am here with Igwe and the members of the cabinet. What else do we talk? He's talking about your wedding and my daughter's wedding, which the two of you become one. No, I'm talking. They are very anxious. Some of them are even opening their brown teeth because of the anxiety of what they are going to eat and drink. I will give you feedback. Okay, right, sir. Sure.
Look, Onyabo, you ought to have answered that call outside. Don't you know that this is a palace? And Igwe is sitting right here in front of all of us. Why?
Chalon. Eh? There is service, full service for that matter. Look, an illiterate like you should ask us why the people in the... You should have gone to ask the people in the communication not to bring service in Igwe's palace because nobody makes call from there. Well, let me tell you, as somebody who is well informed, if there is service anywhere, you can make call there. Oh. You can make call there because Oyibo who brought this thing knows where the extent where it goes. In any case, why is everybody frowning? Because my daughter is getting married. It is not I'm not to be blamed. People should be happy because I asked you to come and drink and eat free of charge. So why are all of you frowning? But you are here attacking me. Because when the people finish whatever this, you come. For those who will come, go.
Onyabo, go.
I will meet you at the end of
yes,
go. If you take that thing, you will vomit it.
I will see you at the end. Igwe, Onyema doesn't respect this man as a why is this?
Imagine the impunity. Eh? There was nothing wrong he did. Asserting it's not offensive.
Just take a look at this.
If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl keep on no, I got put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, I got put your name. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl keep on no, I got put your name. If your in-law na mechanic,
Are you back? No.
Nanyo, I'm just coming back from the women's meeting, and I don't like one of the agenda of the meeting.
And which agenda don't you like?
You and your so-called task force collecting money for Egwani, particularly the women's levy.
They were discussing it in your meeting?
Yes.
And what did you tell them?
They were particular about the women's levy. Nani, are you collecting women's levy?
Can you say, am I? The office collects money from them, issued them with receipts. Did they tell you that they were issued with receipts? Agwari?
Hey. Nani, they said you and your boys will give an account to them.
Oh, to the women panel of inquiry. Don't worry, when you come, we'll answer you.
Nani, how can you be collecting women's levy? Are you a woman?
Am I not a woman in this house? Have you not satisfied me enough for me to become a Nenwa and you become the landlord?
Oh, you are a woman in this house. Just listen to yourself. Everywhere you go, people are talking about you. Eh? That you're collecting money for this, you're collecting money for that. Now you're collecting women's levy.
Grace, you should rejoice. Your husband is popular. That's why people talk about him everywhere. Instead of rejoicing, you are now turning the thing to quarrel. Okay.
My husband is popular.
Yes.
In a negative way.
By whose standard?
In a negative way.
Who judges me to know which one is negative and which one is positive?
Just listen to yourself and go outside there and hear what they are saying about you.
Why will I go outside and listen to what they are saying? With all this your sides, women are talking, brandishing all this nonsense gossip about your husband, and you just left them. Wouldn't you have slapped one person and they will all shut up? I haven't even finished collecting money because I will soon collect children's money to tell them I'm a child too. If you continue to drag me below, I will even turn to a domestic animal and collect ego koko. Because that's what you are doing to me in this house.
Mama,
Yes, just be careful with it. Hey! I don't know why. Hey! No problem. Who owns this one? For me. Come on, give me here.
Haba. Mama.
You take that one. No one.
Haba.
When are you traveling?
A day to the wedding.
What will you be doing? That you won't go and help your sister organize her wedding?
Mama, it has not got before you start shouting on me yet.
What will you still be doing? That is my question.
Mama, you go. What are you still doing here?
My in-law said, I'll be going with your replay.
And you want me to go by road there?
Are you the mother?
Are you the baby sister? I am the baby sister. So I have to go with the aeroplane.
Because I'm
Mama, so what am I doing?
That will not.
Bam, bam, bam. Onyabo. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Grace. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Where's the husband?
Oh, he has gone out.
Okay. If he comes back, I just came to see if he has traveled.
Okay, no.
If he comes back, tell him that I came.
I'll tell him.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
As we dey pray to God every day, na so He dey answer in many ways. If He no give you your blessing direct, you go give am somebody where you and am relate. If one day governor, so na government, all go dey soldier. Also one and the army.
Hey, Adam Wine. Evelyn.
Ada, this is where you live.
Yes, Papa.
Nekwa. Huh? Okay, you think.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mama. My big kitchen.
So this is where my in-law stays.
Yes, Papa.
Oh, this is wonderful. The Komoto stickers.
Papa, let's go.
Hey! I'm happy. Why?
We're just.
You enjoy yourself?
Yes.
Who will live in this kind of house and will not enjoy herself?
Papa, let's go.
Chineke.
In-law na you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, if your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire.
So Papa, this is your room. So you stay. And okay, your bag can be here.
This is your wardrobe.
This is my wardrobe.
Yes, Papa. Yes,
Right.
Papa. And the bathroom is by your right over there. The door there. So.
The door there.
Oh yes, Papa, that door.
Yeah.
I hope you like it.
I love it. I love it very, very much. Okay. Yes, you.
Yes, Papa.
Let's go to the bathroom.
My in-law. I will need a very big portrait of you and your wife's wedding picture so that I can hang it in my house at the village.
No, you are even talking about the wedding. I'm attracted to this. You know, I told you before. If you can have one even larger than this, put it in front of my house so that they will know that my in-law is not a small man.
In-law, you want this one as well?
Oh, yes. So people will know that I'm not married to any man.
Okay, no problem at all. I'll make that possible.
Anybody would have to visit my blessing will fear. If the person is coming for a wrong thing, he is afraid first.
Come to my house this evening. Alright. Yes, I just called my photographer. He's coming this evening, and once he comes, he'll make as many copies as you want.
Okay, the photographer. Yes. So say this evening, when is he going to? You know, I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I will leave tomorrow morning. That was all about my bad.
No, why do you want to hold out? Don't you like Abuja? Oh, wait. Are you missing anything or anybody in the village?
Well, I miss my village generally. Well, Abuja is a good city. I would say I don't like it. But it's a new city. And it is good for new people like you. I and my wife, she belong to the village.
Papa, please. Mama and Evelyn are going to stay back. You can go and take care of your house.
Oh, you want only me to go?
Papa.
So who's going to do the cooking?
Papa, I don't want to go back to that village.
Oh, you have divorced the village. You divorced wife. All right. So who is going to be doing the cooking for me?
Your wife now.
Don't you know how you cook? You follow him to go and cook for him. I want to rest.
Oh, you don't even want to go to? Don't worry. When I get back to the village, I will hire somebody or remarry.
You are married.
In-law, you are not going anywhere. Yes, I'm still enjoying your company. You are not going anywhere.
What?
Give me a second. Let me get some.
People are telling me of blood demand. Who am I to What is wrong with you going to the village? You people are now getting addicted to that because you see some family. Our people is fine. No, honestly, I would have loved to stay. But you know, as a member of Igbo Council, and a strong one at that, I would have said, okay, I'm about holiday. You know. But you know, in the village, they will assemble us together. So I have no option but to go. Left to that, I had my boss.
Talking about the cabinet members, I have a little package for them. Yes.
For cabinet members?
All of them.
I don't want them, I mean.
And Igwe.
Huh? All of us? All of us. Left to you, you would not like to go. I know. I'm resting. Well, it's alright, rest. Ogo, I've given you my daughter. And then a little jar with my wife.
I'll take only this one. I'll take
right.
If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're going to keep on over, if you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, if you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're going to keep on over, if you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major. You are related to the army. As we dey pray to God every day, na so it answer.
Oh boy, you guys feel like you guys see. You alright? I make a high.
Papa! You like how you...
Daddy!
You like how you...
Daddy!
That's what this is from. I don't think high.
You don't know. See, look at him now, the latest now.
Oh boy.
This Onyaba daughter, she don't marry one military man for Abuja.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
What kind of question be that? He's with everywhere for town. He asked me a mansion.
Meaning what? I know send. That one a rubbish. Now I go to reason like that. That one a rubbish. I dey tell you.
See, Joko, I swear, if any of those boys mess up with me again, man, I must vibrate.
Vibrator.
Me, not be me they talk. I go vibrate.
Vibrator.
You go vibrate. You go see the person in me.
You go vibrate.
Forget say you did. Don't worry. When the time come.
You know what happened? I say I see the man with army uniform, khaki. The man was walking everywhere for town. Just they feel like saying him Baba God.
You see who Onyabo?
They feel like saying him the Baba God.
Onyabo.
As I say with khaki, we working now.
You know say I well. You know say
I don't get I mean.
They khaki get badge.
Oh boy.
He get badge.
What are reason though? Na khaki.
Nonsense.
I bet Sean this talk make we do better things.
Khaki.
If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're keep on if you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you go to chop meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major.
What did he do to me? Stupid one. Is that what you give him? This is my own. It goes on. Nothing else. You see? It's not good to challenge me. Your money, I'm not giving it to you. The last person I will give this money, in-law, the last person is Odu. He always challenges me, and I'm not going to give. In fact, the only person I can consider is Madam, because he normally gives me support. Even like that, I'll have to think of it. I have to think of it. Do these people give me when the only laws give them?
If one day governor, so na government. Ogonye soldier, also one and the army. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire.
So that is what we are going to understand.
Yes.
Okay.
My fellow elders, I think the best thing to do is to buy some yams, or we ask Onyabo to bring us some. We don't have to kill the goat just like that.
Mbam.
Huh?
Mbam.
Igwe. Also,
Mad.
You have spoken very well.
Thank you.
It's not going to be by force. It depends on individuals. Igwe, when my daughter got married, I also put a bag of rice. Did anybody force me?
No.
Then let's do it right.
Igwe. Ndiche, why are we here discussing about this goat that Onyabo brought when we have more important things to discuss? Instead of asking him to render account for all the monies that he has collected, we are talking about goat.
You thought I wasn't going to come? Yes, I'll talk.
Yes, Onyabo, welcome.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for the goat. No, do you have our account? Do you have our account?
Listen, there is something you have not taken into consideration. You do not have to address me the way you are addressing me, because you are a bloody civilian. I don't have to talk to you because you are a bloody civilian. Igwe, talk to me in a language I will understand.
Onyabo.
Igwe.
I hope I'm not also a bloody civilian.
Igwe. No. You are a civilian, alright, but bloody, I don't know, even though you are wearing ox blood. In military parlance, that's the way we associate them. Igwe, you are not a bloody civilian, you are just a civilian. Igwe, talk to me, please.
So, because your daughter was fortunate to marry a military man, the thing has now got into your head that you now bounce into the palace in military camouflage and address the throne
as you do. Onyabo.
Well, I would have said let me shut up and not to listen to you because I've called you a bloody civilian and that's exactly what you are. Listen, am I the one who said your family should not be fortunate to get married to an army, even an army sergeant? Listen, I am an accomplice to army activity since I'm a direct in-law to a military army major, Nigerian Armed Forces major, signal and intelligence. That makes me an accomplice to military throne. And that is why I am talking as a military. In fact, I'm a supplementary military officer as an in-law.
Is that so?
Yes. So people like you do not have to talk to me, no matter your size. So you will talk to me.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
I thank you for the goods.
Good. This is talk.
I give you 3 market days to present a comprehensive account to us.
Bam! Bam!
I want you to stop those boys from that work. We will do it ourselves.
All right. I think I concur to what you are saying. Igwe wants us to compare notes. He wants us to put our heads together and look at the records of accounts of what has been going on in our community. So as Igwe is presenting his own account record, I will be presenting my own account record and any other person in a position of authority.
Beautiful.
We all present our account of authority, including live materials, because behind there you could see cows and goats. Oh yes. Igwe will have to prepare the records. I will prepare my own records. Every other person will prepare your own records. Because those livestock, if they were given to Igwe personally on one-on-one basis, then it is Igwe's. If it is given to Igwe as the person who occupied the throne of this community, then it is communal livestock.
Beautiful.
So that is where I am coming from. Let us compare notes. I put that count.
Shut up! I'm leaving you. Shut up! Shut up! Get you back there. What I'm doing? Shut up! I will
never. Why I summoned you? It's for you people to know that things have changed. If you look at me, physically speaking, you will find out without being told that things have changed. I have got more powers, more authorities. I am now an associate military officer by marriage.
Hey, Jamo.
By connection. So, we will not spare anybody. We will not spare anybody who begins to prove headstrong in pain. Deal with the person on the spot. We have got more powers from above.
Yes, sir.
We start by pulling down walls.
Yes,
they will
sir.
now bring us back for us to discuss.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
We are adding some paramilitary techniques into it. You catch my drift?
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't want a situation where people begin to say this is my relation and therefore, oh, the person will not, you begin to do as if you are not as strong as you are supposed to be. No. Anybody, any Dick and Harry that we go to and the person begins to prove strong head, we take action.
Confirm.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
In addition, you know, the more you work, the more you receive. So, now, any work you do, 5% is going to be added onto the money you take. I don't want you to be afraid of anybody again. There is no military officer in this community.
Yes, sir.
Too much. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it's also very important to let them know that slap is very, very necessary to carry out this work.
Yeah, he is going to be of the slapping techniques. He will tell you because if he slaps somebody, the person will be incapacitated.
Don't joke with slap. Once you go anywhere, tell the person this is your levy. He begins to argue. All you need is one. He will maintain and submit.
If you even be like say
any person they threaten you, you see me for your back, no run.
Now, like we say, you work, you receive. From now on, any work you do, 5% will be added onto your pay. Look at these people there. Wherever you do not see me, and you see Wabufo here, or you see Lance, or you see our patron, Chief Mado, then you know we are solid. There is nobody to fear in this village, because there is no other army man, any military man, officer in this village but me, who happens to be an associate military officer by marriage, by connection, or by connection of marriage. As no onye niazulori ne jigini ukwa abawaja. Abali uzo. I am now giving you that very authority. Bali uzo.
Confirm.
We must be strict in this community. We must let them know that we have arrived.
Yes, sir.
If you people hear of any other group, filter the information to either me or any of the three.
Okay, sir.
We will subdue the group.
Yes, sir.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Now that we are turning paramilitary, we have to add some of these para or real military techniques in our system. Pressure! Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now scatter your leg. You see? That is
Everybody must pay the levy, development levy. Now we dey collect the levy, oh. Everybody must pay the levy, community money. Now we dey collect the levy. Many years they done they cheat us for our land. Every time they take food do for our hand. You to know, people they suffer.
Do you know that Onyabo has turned to a civilian dictator?
I don't know whether Igwe is afraid of him. Imagine how Igwe of all people taking things easy.
I have told him to stop them from that operation. Do you know? The Igwe himself is not reacting.
I don't know whether he's afraid. Let's wait for him and his 3 market days.
3 market days.
Yes, that's what he said.
Hey,
it's okay.
Akam.
I know.
Okom Adore.
I know.
3 market days.
Is that not what he said?
Exception. Everybody must pay the levy. Omanda Borodo. Now we dey collect the levy. Everybody must pay the levy. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, if your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl keep on over, if your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop meat. If your in-law na major, you be major.
Good day, officer.
Good day, my dear. Is your father in?
No, but he's around. I hope there's no problem.
Calm down. There's no problem. Just a message from Oga.
Okay.
Just like they said, young lady, there is no problem. We came with a good tidings from Oga. Please call him.
Okay. Hold on. Let me bring my phone. I'll call him.
Military connection. Oga, put your name. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, if your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl keep on over, Oga, put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop meat.
You know, as an associate military officer by marriage, you know, you will not know exactly what is involved in it. Do you know as it is now, I can enter the other barrack? I can go to Asserting with ease. They even respect me more than my in-law who is a major. Oh yeah, but Dikeh, we maintain the same rank. I think they are calling me. I think it must be major. Hello?
Hello, Papa. Where are you?
I'm with a friend, Ogene.
Some military guys are here to see you.
Military boys? Are they with, Major?
No, Papa.
Major's not with them.
Come home first.
I should come home first. Okay. Mr. Bode, any problem?
Cho aqua. Wait, first of all, let me comment. I had that. Switched off.
Okay.
My in-law. They say some military boys are looking for me. Mama, I don't think it is from Major.
Why?
I want to remove these ones.
What about your owner?
Military tactics.
A social military officer like you?
This is the war. This is cool. You don't know. You have to plan for your defense all the time. Just find clothes. It's like some military people want to come and test me. And I have to be very, very careful. Maybe it is military coup. Who knows?
What are you going to do?
Coup d'etat. When it comes, you have to be very, very careful. I want to remove this uniform, wear the cloth you are going to give me now, in case somewhere in eventuality, I will recognize.
Associate military officer like you.
What I'm taking is precautions. That is military tactics. You have to maneuver. You know, and take
what happens to this one? Will I keep it for you? Yeah?
Keep it. Then give me a jumper. Anyone. Come.
They are my boys. Okay. Hey. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Dikeh, Evelyn. Evelyn, Yeah. How are you? How are you? How are you?
Fine, thanks.
Dear Evelyn, no. Evelyn. Never blue. Oh, wow. You're welcome. How was the journey?
It was okay, thank you.
And how is Major?
Major is fine, sir.
Hey, how do you go? You're welcome.
Oga said we should deliver this car to you immediately. This car?
Yes. Deliver it to... I don't understand.
This car, it is yours.
Huh? It is yours, sir. You bought me a car.
Yes, sir.
This car is my own.
Yes, I swear.
It's a lie, eh? You people must be playing jokes.
No, we are not joking, sir.
Are you saying that this car is my own?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Chineke.
If you're in-law, not millionaire.
You know, if we were in April, I would have said that this is April Fool. So this guy is my own. He's even automatic. He's automatic. Hey! He's automatic. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. Please come inside so that they will prepare food for you.
You don't have to bother. We have to be on our way back to Abuja right now. So we should return immediately.
Yes, sir.
Yes, no, you can't.
Yes, I must go now, please. How can you bring me this kind of a thing and you say you are going at once without eating? We have to prepare food for you. In fact, I am going to phone Major and tell him that I'm going to delay you people for one more day. For this night. What is this foul?
As we dey pray to God every day, na so He dey answer in many ways.
Listen, I want you to deal brutally with this very man. Do you understand? Don't mess it for him at all. That tomorrow, when he sees me passing this direction, he will go another direction. Very foolish man.
Where is the man?
Where does he live? The man lives very close to this very place. Don't worry, I want you to check up. If I tell you the kind of insult the man gave to me.
You know what? That man is a bloody civilian. That is it. And we deal with him accordingly.
Thank you very much. I hope you people are with your boot. Of course. Fine. One year boot to no. So let's pick man.
We migrate there once again, okay? Can you go to Gadena Bana Sokoba Hakaba?
You are with Kabana. Whatever you have, one year no. Let's deal with him. Makabana man gets you. But you people are very surprised, you know. Soja. You people took all this, it didn't even appear in your eyes at all. If it were bloody civilians like us, our eyes will even come to the ear.
That's what soldiers are meant for. We are soldiers. We do the other side.
Soldier.
Yes.
Drink or do you want more?
We are okay.
Drink more.
We can go now.
Anybody who wants drink, I want you to be in high heaven.
Bishop, let's go.
What Come out here, give me here. That's it.
How can you bite in my house like that?
Step out here.
I am a red card.
Kneel down.
Shut up, come on.
Shut down. Kneel with this man. Kneel down. Get down on your knees. Now give me a frog job. Give us a frog job. Now, move it. Come on before I brush you. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Now, no.
Let him lie down. Very good. Very good.
Get up. Stand up. Stand up now. Bloody civilian.
Will you sit back next time?
Jump up.
Will you lie down? Lie down. What are you doing?
Now, lie down. Lie down again. Lie down. Move. Bloody civilian. Bloody civilian. Look at you.
Say you are sorry. Say you are sorry.
Look at your mouth, bloody civilian. Shut your mouth.
Shut up!
Those boys dealt with me. Imagine me. Ichie Osisi Kanku hopping like a frog. I will never forgive Onyabo for what he did to me. I will never. This is an insult to the entire family.
I said calm down.
Igwe, what did we do wrong? Right there in front of my family. How can a fellow elder humiliate an elder like that? No! I don't do that!
and when so we were.
Calm down.
Calm down. Move on, Choku, and when so we
Igwe.
Put down your legs. Put down your leg here.
But this is supposed to be an informal visit. If it is official, you go to your throne and call my military bodyguard. Then we'll make it official.
I said put down your leg.
Right.
I want to know the reason you molested your fellow elders.
Igwe, I can't understand humiliating my fellow elders. I don't understand that. I don't think I humiliated anybody. But if anybody erred in a military fashion, he has to be given punishment in a military fashion, that's all.
Meaning?
Well, meaning that if somebody, for instance, assaults me, who happens to be an associate military man, I'm an associate military officer of Nigerian intelligence. Anybody who insults me incurs the wrath of Nigerian military. So if the person is being treated in the military fashion of giving out punishment, how is it my fault? Is it my fault that I happen to have an in-law who happens to be a major in army intelligence and operations?
What you have just said did not answer my question.
Alright, Igwe, maybe I did not understand your question very well because of the way you phrased it. Could you please rephrase it so I can understand?
Why you humiliated the chair, Akubeza, and Osisi Kanko?
Did they tell you I humiliated them? You see, it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with obeying the order, which is the nucleus of military mechanism. They were even lenient on those people. Do you know, if it were not for the leniency of the people that are around, this kind of thing is taken seriously in the army. In fact, it's called in army parlance insubordination, which could lead the person eventually to mutiny, which is, oh, sorry, I forgot I'm talking to a bloody civilian. No, a civilian. Igwe, I will beg for your excuse because right now duty is calling. I have to go and get engaged in one or two things, paramilitary things. Igwe, sorry.
Sit down.
Igwe.
Henceforth, I don't want to see those soldiers here because they are not from this village. Soldiers are meant to belong in the barracks.
Alright, if I understand you correctly, Igwe, what you're saying is that you don't have respect for military rule or military decrees or their orders. Because as somebody who is a military associate military officer by marriage, I'm supposed to have my bodyguard all over the world. You see, soldiering is a universal thing. I can bring somebody who is British and American to be my bodyguard. You understand? But if you insist on it being this way, I think I might write a report that all military rules will be obeyed in other communities except your community, according to you. Igwe, please, I beg to excuse myself. Thank you.
If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl will keep on over, if your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, if your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl will keep on over, if your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. You are related to the army. As we dey pray to God, every so they answer in many ways. If he not give you your blessing direct, you go give him somebody where you and him relate. If one day governor, so na government, all go in your soldier. Also one and the army. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're go keep on over, or go put your name. If you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you go to chop meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, or go put your name. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're go keep on over, or go put your name. If you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na hunter, you go to chop meat. If you're in-law na major, you be major. You are related to the army, or go put your name. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're go keep on.
Baby, please turn this down. Turn it down. Just guess what?
You want me to guess?
Yes, just guess.
Okay, wait. Did you win the jackpot?
No, come on, not that. Just guess.
You just said I should guess. I guessed.
Guess again. Another guess.
Okay.
Guess.
You're pregnant.
Yes, I'm pregnant.
Wait, you kidding me? You pregnant?
Yes, hold on. Let me show you. That's just hold on.
Let me see. And I am going to be your father. Come here. Sit right here. Sexy.
Yes.
Wait. Tell me, where would you like to have me?
In Texas,
Texas?
Yeah.
Good. So, if you want to go from Texas to France, Spain, yeah. Wait. Let me see if I can feel the baby.
You're hurting the baby.
Wait, it's
You're hurting the baby. Come on.
Connection, or go put your name. If you're in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're go keep on over, or go put your name. If you're in-law na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law na
okay, no problem, sir. I'll take care of it. Your dad just called.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem. He said he wants me to send some of my boys to the village to help him take care of some domestic issues.
Oh, okay. What kind of issues?
I don't know. But just remind me, once we get home, I'll send my boys there, okay? So would you like to buy anything before you travel?
Yes, I will. I like to get some food stuff. Sophia said that our food stuff is actually expensive out there. So I'd love to get,
Well, fine. You have all the money you need. Buy anything you want. I'll tell your parents you were traveling to.
Oh, please do. Please I got this one. I got this. I can do this. Don't finish my own thing. I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm already outside. I'm waiting. Yes, I'm. Almost in my place. Okay, don't worry. I'm waiting for them. Yes, esprit de corps, esprit de corps. Yes, I don't think there is any other thing to wait for. Let us go. But we're going in my car. All right.
If you're in-law, na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law, na governor, in a if you're in-law, na soldier, you be soldier. If you're going to keep on if you're in-law, na mechanic, free service. If you're in-law, na hunter, you gonna chop meat. If you're in-law, na major, you be major. Military connection, if you're in-law, na millionaire, you be millionaire. If you're in-law, na governor, in Africa. If you're in-law, na soldier, you be soldier. If you're going to keep on
They did just yes. Unukaku! Don't you see the people I'm coming with? Okay, come here, Tata Beleki. Please, sorry for the inconvenience. No problem, please. A receipt. You know, these people from this village, at times they don't give people respect. See me with uniform people, the common sense should tell them that they should vacate. They are waiting for me to say it. Yeah, where is the water? Well, come. Yeah, as I was saying. Yeah, Joko.
What are the corporate vagabonds? Let them come out.
It's like they received information from somebody and they have run.
Huh? Yeah? Let's search.
They have run, these idiots. Oh my God. You know what's going to happen?
Yes, sir.
We shall come back. Whether they like it or not, we shall come back.
All right.
Let's go. All right. And we shall do the lookout on the road. If I see them, I'll call you.
Levy, everybody must pay the levy. Development levy, now we dey collect the levy. Levy, oh. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money, now we dey collect the levy. Many years they don't they cheat us for our land. Every time they take food do for our hand. You do no work, people they suffer. This levy is to make the community better. If you no one pay the levy, you are looking for trouble. And if you pay the levy, no throw away your receipt. Levy, everybody must pay the levy. Foundation levy, now we dey collect the levy. Where your receipt? Everybody must pay the levy. Development levy, now we dey collect the levy. The money's not for me. Everybody must pay the levy. Community money, now we dey collect the levy. There is no exception. Everybody must pay the levy. Woman da burodo, now we dey collect the levy. Everybody must pay the levy. Now we dey collect the levy. Everybody must pay the levy. Now we dey collect the
Igwe, Onyabo and his military boys are back. Igwe, they are beating up people, placing notices of payment with impunity on new houses. Igwe,
Igwe, how can we be living in fear in our land? These military boys are capable of doing anything. They can even rape our young girls.
Yes, sir.
So Onyabo has defied my orders. That means that his so-called son, military son-in-law is behind all these things.
Of course, Igwe. He is aware of everything. Everything. Igwe. Major married our daughter to humiliate us. If you don't know.
Okay, I must really have to do something. Maybe I should consult the state governor over this issue.
Igwe, something tells me that Major Frank is not aware of this.
Also, how can you say a thing like that? How can you say a thing like that?
Because I've asked my son one or two things about him. You know, both of them were classmates in secondary school. And he told me that Major Frank is a peace-loving man. Igwe, I suggest we get in touch with him.
Can that be possible?
Yes, Igwe. When I get to him, I will call my son on phone and ask him to send me his number.
Please do. Do it as soon as possible.
Consider it done.
As we dey pray to God every day, na so He dey answer in many ways. If He no give you your blessing direct, you go give am somebody where you and am relate. If one day governor, so na government, all go nye soldier. Also ndi army. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If all your people all your push. If your in-law na mechanic, be service. If your in-law na hunter, you go to chop meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
How's everybody? I want a surprise visit. Tell me I'm inside.
Hello. What is going on?
You know you gave me this.
Yes, I know I gave you this one, but
you know, as somebody who is who has entered association, you know, some of these military people, once they heard that I have an in-law who is a big officer, they said I can borrow their uniform and then take this one.
But this is wrong. It's against the law.
It's okay. It's okay. I will remove it. You know, whatever you say.
If one day governor, so na government, all go nye soldier. Also ndi army. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na.
What a surprise visit, in-law.
Yes, your line has not been available.
Well, my phone got spoiled. And they introduced me to one person that repairs phones. Since that time, my phone has been there.
You didn't tell me. You should have told me. I would have bought a new one for you.
I know, my man. Will you kill yourself for me?
No, it's not a problem at all. I just picked up a new one.
Okay. Well, next time I'll do it.
Alright. I was actually coming from a function we had around here, so I decided to pop in and see how you do.
That is fantastic. For a military man to have that kind of time, I'm happy.
Anything for you. Aha! In-law, the signpost outside. Your house is now a military zone, I see.
Okay, military zone. What do I do? You know, at times, I have to take a little bit of your pride and attach to my own. You know, I want people around here to know that I am close to army officer. In fact, to Nigerian army.
In-law, like I told you outside, it is wrong. It's against the law. The military will not like it. The signpost, the pictures, take them out.
I will. I didn't know. You see, don't blame me. You know, I'm a layman
who tried to tap pride from where the thing comes from, very close to him.
Please, how is my daughter?
Oh, she is fine. In fact, she's traveling abroad next week to deliver.
How goes that? Hey, I'll be a grandmother very soon.
Oh, only you, grandmother.
All right, I have to be on my way.
Well, this one is say you will not even take cola. You won't take any drink, even a bottle of drink.
Don't worry, sir. I'm fine. I'm fine. But, in-law, please remember the signpost.
No. As soon as he leaves, remind me. Let me remove all those things.
Yes, Mama. Please send my regards to Foma.
Okay, I will. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, my in-law.
If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If your girl you go keep on Oga put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. You are related to the army. Oga put your name.
Ogo! Hey! Nuku Ogo! I know you don't know me. But I am a member of the Igwe's cabinet. In fact, I am the owner of this community.
Really?
Ogo!
How do you do, sir?
We have been thinking of how to meet you one-on-one. There is no way we'll have a big in-law like you and not even the Igwe. The Igwe of our community. I want to meet you. All of us in the cabinet.
It's not a problem, sir. I can give you my card. So.
That's okay. Odema.
Your phone has been ringing.
Thank you. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, who's this?
My name is Dan.
Danny! Baby, when did you come back?
Well, I came in early this morning.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see you.
By the time I'm done, I promise you'll be the first person that I'm going to see.
Okay, baby, I really can't wait to see you.
Oh, thank you very much. I love you, my queen.
Same here. Bye.
That is it, my sister. I came back one morning Uju lying still, stabbed to death by unknown men.
So it's true.
Yes, it's true.
My friend that gave me money to go to school. My friend that saved my mother from hospital embarrassment.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Uju was my sister. Uju was my girlfriend. Uju was my wife. She was my mother. Uju was everything I had. But now she's no more.
Oniye. Don't be afraid. I come in peace. My happiness is that you've achieved your aim. I died out of my brother's carelessness. Some people came to attack him. But unfortunately, I was the only one at home. They killed me. Don't worry, my friend. I miss you so much. I miss you. I will always be with you.
Sir, who were the boys you fought with in this town?
Fought? My work is all about fight now. We fight every day. Fight not be anything to us again. You know, say to collect money from people not easy. So sometimes they need to fight, come up in teeth. Sometimes they nearly come out my teeth too. So we always fighting is.
No. There were some particular boys you fought with in this town. I want to know their names. Just tell me their names. What are their names?
I've been at those idiots from across the Niger. We say make we know they come their side again. Because now that won't be the major fight where I know say yeah. And then be the major fight where fight. Is there any problem?
I know. Just that I overheard some boys talking about how they dealt with you.
So now that thing they take the boost. That thing I dealt with. If not, they say they do combine business, they fight me. And then they hold knife. Who beat them? Any day they know say they won't test me, may they come one by one. I go beat until somebody faint. Idiot. No. Now that thing they take the boost. That's a fight.
Sir, I ask again. What are their names?
What do you want to use their name do? No better name they inside that place. Forget it. Danga, Joko. What will be the other one? Va. Nothing. Forget it.
Danga, Joko,
Interesting. Okay.
Your Highness, you mean all these have been happening in your community? I swear in the name of God, I am not aware of all these things.
You mean you are not the person who have been sending your boys to come and terrorize my people?
Your Highness, I am a military officer and I know the laws of this country. I did not send anybody to torment anyone. My in-law called me and asked that I send him 3 of my boys to help him solve some domestic issues, which I did. I didn't know he had such plans.
It's unbelievable.
Once again, Your Highness, I am deeply sorry for all these things. I meant to travel to America tomorrow, but because of the urgency of your call, I decided to stop everything I was doing to honor this. I will not be able to tackle this right now because I have to travel tomorrow, like I said. My wife just put to bed, so I need to be there. But I promise you this, as soon as I get back, I will tackle this issue permanently.
It's alright. I heard you.
Please, once again, accept my apologies. Thank you.
If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If I'm
outside my compound. Just keep coming, keep coming. Yeah. Yeah, I can see you coming. Yeah, I can see you.
Let's go inside first. It's quite unfortunate. Please accept my sympathy over the death of your friend.
Favor. We really need to track those guys down. But I don't know how. What I saw in the dream is not enough evidence. I owe it as a duty towards you. Even as the last respect I'll pay to her. Favor, you know how she has helped me.
It's okay.
You know, Favor.
It's okay, I'm here. It's okay. I really need physical evidence. If we must trap those boys now, we need physical evidence.
I know.
You don't have to be in a hurry in this matter. It's okay. See, now that we just passed out from police college, I think this is our first assignment, and we have to do it well. Okay? It's okay. Just relax. I promise you. We'll think of what to do. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. I promise you. We'll do something.
Bro, see, I know talk am. Onya about cup don't fool.
That's the real way to talk.
In cup don't fool. They watch am. You go see am.
You supposed to know how far, God.
Boy, I tell you, say, for this town, now we the long time. Forget that this thing where they here, no be mine.
That's why I don't see you.
I tell you now.
Nigga, please.
You know they feel me,
I feel you. This guy pass, man. Oh boy. Then go fuck the man up.
Oh yeah, this town. Hurry up now.
Daddy.
I'm coming now. Let me dress up.
You see that backside? I did dream about this.
Say go be fast now.
Juka and Nanga, I did come. Make I see this girl. What did they worry? I did come.
Go. What's happening? Back.
before I don't carry them come. This guy be weak. Nah, you come. You don't like him. Two of you now. Forget.
These are my friends. Yeah?
Hi guys. Hi guys.
What's up?
This is Joko and Danga.
Yeah. Joko is there.
Oh, I'm Onye.
I am Danga.
Nice meeting you.
Same here.
Danga is my name. How far now?
Get seated, please.
Sit down. Wow.
Daddy.
You boy guy. This nala hot to be this so.
As it be so now, make we change. Make we go where things they happen. I beg.
As a move change paros.
I beg.
What do they waste time for now? How we change paros?
Daga, no door my money.
No wala. Make it just there.
No. Fashi the beer now, guy. My pocket they talk.
Make me dey go.
Hey, Malao.
Igwe, are you telling us that Major is not aware of all this? He even swore with his life before me and begged me just to hold on until he returns from America.
Ndama, Ukochuku, and when so. Onyabo. Ndama, Ukochuku.
Igwe, I should have killed him. Onyaba wama. They dealt with me. Igwe. Okay, calm down. We will get to the root of this matter.
See, anytime I look at her face, she did remind me of my late friend, you know.
La Malaos.
Don't go there.
Please stop that. Are you telling me that I'm beautiful?
Oh, baby, too fine. Don't
you know? Don't you know you are?
Yeah, fine, man.
Bros, make we dey go now.
What's up? Where we go?
Yeah.
What? Make we dey go.
Bros Aki.
We are catching fun here.
Come, Danga. Just pack and deal. Pack and deal.
I want to sleep.
You want control of us now? Say make we dey go.
Oh wow.
When the major alcohol never enter body.
Down.
With this file now, now they with this, they go out. Come on.
What's wrong with your friend?
Leave her. Your big head, nothing there, body. Brain, no big carry. 6 back when they just you.
So you
no, baby, higher. Baby, higher. No. Hey,
Joko,
my love, baby.
I'll be going back to school in the next 2 days.
What's happening now?
It's my uncle. That man is so strict. He doesn't allow me to go out. I just want to go back to school. I'm tired of it.
Hey, your uncle, they still pass me. Me will be Joko. Eh? Me will be Joko. You say your uncle, they still pass me. Favor, you don't form my hand. What do you mean say your uncle just pass me, Joko, for this town? You forget who I be for this town.
Joko, my uncle is very tough.
Now why you did open your mouth and say your uncle they tough? They cool down now. No they form my hand. You forget who I be. Now Joko. If your uncle talk, if you can't come my side with me and you dey, you go give a level. Guy, make I tell you, if your uncle want a lady now, if you want baby Allah, you know the way now, I'll give her. If you want me, I give her, I give her. I said, come, leave the matter between me and your uncle. Make her face am. Give am. Anyhow you want her, I plan for this time.
Joko, please, it has not gotten to that, please.
You forget who to go be for this time. Your uncle won't enter the matter wey concern me and you. Your uncle entered the matter you concern me and you therefore. Hey, Malawa! Hey! It's not take time, it's not take time. I will give her anyhow, me, Joko, for this time. Baby, forget them.
See her.
We are making headway. Good headway. I've discovered some things like Indian hair, jackknife, and some other things for which we can arrest Joko and his gang. But we still need more. I mean, we need a concrete evidence, as it has to do with the murder of your friend Uju. That's why I am telling you, let's still play along with this game. Let us play along with these guys.
To my own side, I have made an arrangement with the divisional officer of the police station here in our village. You know we don't have much time. We really have to hurry up to expedite action. Joko, Dikeh, by the time I am through with those guys, by the time I am through with them, they killed you, my friend, for nothing.
Relax. Only don't worry yourself. We are getting to the root of this matter, and we must get to the root. Okay? Don't worry yourself. Go and get me something. I'm hungry.
But you never said you were hungry when you came in.
I'm hungry now.
Okay, so tell me, what do you want to eat? Indomie. Ha! At this time.
First of all, I want to apologize to everyone here, especially to you, Igwe, for everything my boys have done. I never knew about it. As a matter of fact, I warned my in-law here severally not to take undue advantage of his relationship with me as a military man. I want to state it here clearly that I never ordered my boys to do anything to wrong anybody or to hurt anybody. Never. And right now they are being punished severely for their involvement in all this. Igwe, I am a senior military officer and I will not sit down and watch anybody drag the name of the Nigerian army in the mud. My in-law here actually wanted to apologize to me, but I said no. I insisted on bringing him down here for him to apologize to the entire community, the people he has wronged. So I beg you, Igwe, please, grant him audience. But Igwe, please, before you go ahead, give me those uniforms.
If you're in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If you're keep on if you're in-law na mechanic, be service. If you're in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a beat. If you're in-law na major, you be major.
Igwe, my name is Oko from Amici Police Post. These men were arrested for the murder of one Miss Uju with the help of this lady.
Hey! Huh? Your sister?
Stop!
Hey. No.
Mr. Man,
this person is like that. I know him very, very well. The three of them. Stop! Don't worry.
I said stop!
It's his sister that my sister they kill. Hey! Danga. Shut up.
Joko. Oh my God. So you caused the death of that innocent girl? Hey!
Take them away. Officer, take them away. What are you waiting for?
You're your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If Oga will keep on over, Oga put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, Oga put your name. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If Oga will keep on over, Oga put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. You are related to the army, Oga put your name. As we dey pray to God every day, na so He dey answer in many ways. If He no give you your blessing direct, you go give am somebody where you and am relate. If one day governor, so na government, all go nye soldier, also one and the army. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If Oga will keep on over, Oga put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter, you gonna chop a meat. If your in-law na major, you be major. Military connection, Oga put your name. If your in-law na millionaire, you be millionaire. If your in-law na governor, in Africa. If your in-law na soldier, you be soldier. If Oga will keep on over, Oga put your name. If your in-law na mechanic, free service. If your in-law na hunter,